have some f***ing pizza.
In just a couple moments, guys. Just a couple moments. And then we'll be ready to go.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I think it's time we get going. And we say a very merry Thankmas to one and all. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the festivities. Yes, ho, ho, ho. I am indeed wearing a hat. Welcome, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. I'm here dressed as your modern day Santa Claus. I've had this for a few years. This sparkly red hat. But I don't have a regular sparkly one. No, a regular red hat. So we're going for sparkly. I hope that's acceptable. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are live and we are here today to do a wonderful, wonderful Thankmas extravaganza. Can you hear me? Before we get into it, can you see me and / hear me? You may see that I'm not wearing headphones today. I'm going to try and see if I can get through this stream without wearing headphones. You can, loud and clear. Excellent. Well, in that case, let me also ask one more thing then. If I push my microphone away for a second, I'm a bit quiet. I can talk louder, or you could maybe turn your speakers up, perhaps. Maybe pump those speakers a little bit. No headphones. Can you hear us? I can hear you. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I wanted to see. So, because I'm potentially going to be moving around the room a little bit, I have like a secondary sound setup for today. So I want to ask you something. If I move my microphone away, and I have this, can you still hear me? Can you still... Hello? Ciao, ciao. Can you still hear me? Is this acceptable? So if I'm able, I can move around and you can still hear me. Okay, good. Excellent. Well, we don't need this right now, but we will need this in a little bit for very good reason. But we don't need this right now. I'm just going to plop that down over there for now. But yeah, we will need that shortly. We will need that in a little bit. For karaoke, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe for a bit of karaoke, but maybe not also. Maybe. Right, let me start by talking about what exactly we're doing here for today. Some of you may know, some of you may have come to these Thankmas streams in the past, but for those of you who don't know, Thankmas is a yearly event headed up by Jacksepticeye, who you may know, and the event always picks different charities to raise money for. This year, we're raising money for the World Central Kitchen, who are a charity who help countries who need aid in times of aid, who need food when they need some relief. So if there is like a big natural disaster, like the earthquakes or earthquake that was in Haiti so many years back, if there's like all sorts of things like natural disasters and also wars. Most recently, Russia invading Ukraine. World Central Kitchen has helped them by then I mean Ukraine. They've helped Ukraine by setting up various places to supply food and aid and stuff, which is great. It's great. And yeah, we even have our own little Ukraine flag sweet potat there. So yeah, and they've done tons of other things. There's like a load of other causes they've helped with. They helped out New York during the pandemic. Yes, they did. That is correct. Yeah, and we already had our first donation. We'll talk a little bit about how you can donate in just a few moments. I can get that ready for you. But yeah, so for today, to help raise money for this this great cause, I've got a bunch of fun stuff planned. We've got a bunch of things to do, and yeah, if you want to get involved and redeem some things, there are some things for you to get involved with. So what I can do is let me grab the Tiltify. So, oh my goodness me, how loud is that? Out of interest, how loud is that? Because I can't hear it. It was okay? Okay, all right, good. I can kind of hear it. So yeah, it's a little different to our regular. Redeem. So you'll have to excuse that, but we've already got a couple donations coming in. Let me go ahead and pause this a second and let's take a little look. Why don't I show you a little bit about this? You know, you might have some money you would like to donate, but before we get into that, let's have a look at what you could get. So we're aiming for $5,000 today. That is the aim. That is the goal that I would like to try and reach. We did this last year and we did a 12-hour stream. So this year we're only doing we're doing half of that. We're doing a 6-hour stream. So yeah, we've got some perks and some things for you to get your hands on throughout the stream. Let's take a little look at that together. I can show you what's up. Let's get the music. Let's get something a little bit more chill going. Yeah, just something a little bit more chill to kind of get us through this. So yeah, the top goal is we're aiming for $5,000. We'll get to that in a minute. The first, so we've got some milestones here. We have some milestones. At $1,000, if we can reach $1,000, well, what's going to happen? The big reveal is going to happen. What is the big reveal? Well, that's the reveal, isn't it? No, I will show you. I will show you that in just a minute. I will set that up in just a moment. At $2,000, we've got Get Pretty Peach. Get pretty, Peach. What entails getting pretty? Well, we did this last year, and it's always a lot of fun. I can also, this is a great little pose with Frozen on there. That was great. Oh, and you can't get rid of it because it's always... Well, I suppose I could because well, no, I can't. Now it's an infinite loop. Hang on a minute. If I keep pausing this and unpausing this, yeah, it just becomes an infinite loop. All right. We will... yeah. If we hit $2,000, I will add to my pretty red ensemble with some pretty red lipstick, which we always love. At $2,500, we will do Gartic Phone with the chat. We will do a big old Gartic Phone session with the chat here live on stream. And any of this that we don't, if we don't for some reason get around to any of this today, we'll do it on a future stream. At $3,000, we have got the Big 3 Wrap. The Big 3 Wrap. We're going to be doing the Big 3 Wrap. So there's that. At $3,500, we're going to do a big old massive Marbles Mad Libs session, which is where we play, we basically play Mad Libs. If you don't know what Mad Libs are, you fill in some blanks with some words and you get fun stories out of it. It's a lot of fun. So that's if we reach 3,500. At 4,000, we will do a festive Dice Quest. Dice Quest is, of course, the game where you are in control. We tell a story and you control the story. So festive Dice Quest. And at 5,000, if we can hit 5,000 by the end of the 6 hours of today's stream, I'll do an IRL cooking stream. Not today, but this month. At some point this month, I'll do an IRL cooking stream, which is where I will cook something. I don't know what I will cook, but I will cook something. Gosh darn it. So there's our milestones. That's what we're aiming to try and achieve today. And if we can go above and beyond that, that would be terrific. That would obviously be amazing. But, you know, no pressure. We'll see what we can do. But now you're thinking, okay, PJ, those milestones sound fun and everything, but what's in it for me? What do I get out of this? Well, obviously, you will be helping a charity, which is a big incentive. You will be helping people around the world who the World Central Kitchen are helping provide relief and aid for. But if you still want a little extra something, well, we have those little extra somethings for you. Let's take a quick look at the rewards. Here. What could you get? Well, for a minimum of $5 here on the Tiltify, and I will say as well that yeah, if you want to donate straight to the cause, the best way to do so is by clicking on the link that is in the chat there that you can access by typing !donate or !charity or !Thankmas. Any of those will get you the link. Coming straight here and clicking donate will bring up a bunch of rewards that you can claim. $5. If you donate a minimum of $5 at any point throughout this stream, you will be entered into a pin raffle where at the end of the stream I'll pick 10 lucky winners and you guys can pick a pin from my shop and I will send it straight to you. Whichever pin you like. At $50, now there's a limited amount of these ones. At $50, you can paint my nails. You can pick a nail and paint it. What colors? Well, any of the 6 colors here in the picture here. This is the only time we discourage subs and bits. If you want Senpai PJ to notice you, please donate through Tiltify. Yes, that is correct. Yeah. As much as subs and bits are very much appreciated, the best way to get the full bang for your buck is straight here on the Tiltify, because not only does it enter you into all of these wonderful things here, but also it will push us towards our goals, which is great, you know. So yes, paint my nails, $50 a nail, your choice of color. $150. We're getting into this. Is getting into the big leagues now. For $150, we will determine whether you have been naughty or, in fact, nice. Naughty or nice? That is a redeem that has not been on the streams this month, but I've got it ready in my back pocket. It's ready to go, and if you redeem that, and now what do you get for being nice? Something, let's just say something pretty good, something pretty special, something pretty special. What do you get for being naughty? Something bad, something really bad. Really, really bad. For $250, oh my goodness me, for $250, you can pick an item of food, and I will make it in Blender, and I will add it to the doner table, this dinner table, dono dinner table, which is this. It's currently looking a little sad and empty and bare, but for any donations of $250, I will blend up whatever food you want. I'm talking about art, by the way. I will make it in art. I'm not actually going to be using a blender. I don't have a blender, a physical blender here right now. But yeah, I will make something and put it on the table. And then for $1,000, if anyone's feeling super generous, I will make some art for you. Whatever you want, I'll make some art for you. Okay? I'll make some art for you. And then I will email it to you. And I'll say a nice little message in the email as well. How about that? So yeah, those are the big bucks. Now, you might be thinking, PJ, is that it? Is that it? Only those things? Is there nothing more? Is there nothing more going on here today? Yeah, actually there is. There is. However, it is linked to the first milestone, the big reveal. The big reveal. Currently, we have amazingly already raised $357, which we will take a look at in just a moment. I will come in and say thank you personally to each and every single person who has donated. But I think before we do that, I should just let you guys know that we do have something else for today. The big reveal. What is the big reveal? What are we revealing? That's a good question. And for that, we may need to take a little walk to the other side of the room, so if you don't mind coming with me. The big reveal. What is it? What's under the blanket? I don't know. Well, I do know. You don't know. You don't know what's under the blanket. Yeah, this is our secondary camera for today. Hopefully you can see me and hear me loud and clear. I'm sure you'll let me know if you can't. I can just about see the chat. Can you see me? I can see you. Can you see me? Yeah, all good. All good. Perfect. 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 Yeah, so this is our second camera for today, which is where I'm going to come up and I can stretch my legs a bit, which is nice. I can be a little bit fast and loose with what I'm saying. But most importantly, we have this thing here, this entity, this being. I don't know what it is. Some kind of a monolith of some kind, covered up by a Christmassy blanket. This is Fuji's Christmas blanket. So here's what I'm going to say, guys. We need to hit $1,000 real soon, because when Fuji comes in from the outside, and by the way, today it's a little bit nippy, it's a little bit cold today, Fuji's going to be wondering, where's my red festive warm blanket? So you know, I don't feel like I don't feel like charity donations should ever be, you know, extracted from people through guilt. But just know that my cat will be cold and wondering where her favorite blanket is. But if we can hit $1,000, just $1,000, I will remove this blanket and it will unlock the next part of the stream. The next part of the stream will be unlocked. Okay? And maybe that will include some more incentives and some more rewards and some more fun activities. Time will tell. But for now, I'm going to jump back over to my desk. I'm going to go see what you guys are saying, because like I said, I can't really see the chat too well right now. But I'm going to go see what's going on in the chat. And I'm going to go say thank you to some donations. But I will be back. I will be back in this spot to stretch my legs soon. All right. I wish I could, like, go down here and, like, appear on my chair, but I haven't actually That's not a thing that I've sorted out. All right, good. I'm just going to walk back over there now. All right. Well, there you go. That's the kind of the general setup for today. Then we've got our sit down, chill game over here, and then we've got some other bits and pieces going on over there. But like I said, only at $1,000 will we see what that is. Only at $1,000 will we see what that is. For now, it is simply an enigma. Paul reveal? Could it be Paul? Maybe. Cook the PJ. Wait a minute. Do you have cucumbers for legs? I do not. Today, I do not have cucumbers for legs. I have legs for legs today. I just have regular old legs for legs. And at $1,000, maybe I will also do a sock reveal. Maybe I will reveal what socks I'm wearing today. But we may not know. Shorts in winter, though? Shorts are for all year round. Shorts are for all year round. Okay, I am going to begin by just saying hello and thank you to some wonderful donators, as we are already... By the way, this pop-up, I tried so much to get my sad ghost pop-up here. All I could do for you was Santa with a guitar. I'm sorry. Nothing else would work. So we've got that for today. Also, before the stream began, I accidentally tweaked some of my camera settings and it kind of messed with the colors a bit. So I'm a little self-conscious about that. So please just ignore the fact that the colors are a little off today. That's just the way it's going to be, unfortunately. I'll try and fix it for next week. Long stream means hydration. What is the lineup for potential teas today? Green, black, or rubos? We're going to be drinking a lot of water throughout the day, and probably some green tea. I just had a green tea before the stream started, so I'm probably good for a tea for a little while. And I've just been alerted that we have just hit $500, which is huge. Big even. Now, nothing unlocks at $500, but my gratitude grows ever stronger. Shall we say hello and thank you to some of our generous donators today? I think we should. Let me start by finding where they are. Where are they? Here they are. All right. If you guys don't mind, I am going to... Let's have a look. All. Oh, here we go. Oh, here they... Wow. Okay, here's a list. I have a list. Let's take a little look through. Oh, there's one more thing as well, actually, that I haven't mentioned yet. Hold on. There's one more thing I haven't mentioned, and that was... we are going to be playing the the banned word game. Yes, I am checking the list twice. I am modern day Santa Claus. We're going to be playing the banned word game today. And the words will be picked through generous donations. That will go live when it's time to play. So just know, if you do have some money and you're not sure what to spend it on right now and you want to sort of save it for now, later on in the stream there will be another reward will come up, which will allow us to contribute straight to the don't say this word challenge. So yeah, if you've got, let's say you've said to yourself, I want to donate $100 to charity today, but I don't want to do it all in one go. Well, maybe save them up as small little donations that you can throw in to do that. So yeah, but more on that later. That's not live right now. But right now, I am going to say hello and thank you to some of the following sweet patatas. Pixel Planet, thank you for the $5. Breaking in the donation button, Merry Thankmas. Thank you very much, Merry Thankmas to you. The Scalab, thank you for the $20. Esty, thank you for the $2. Katie, thank you for the $5. Can't watch the stream this year, but still want to donate. Happy Thankmas, everyone. I'll see you all in the VOD. Thank you, Katie. No worries at all. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Don't forget about the $1 train. yes, occasionally we'll do a dollar train, which is where you can reach into your wallets, and if you've got $1, we'll start the dollar train, and then I can do a little speed run of saying hello to all of the dollar donators. Prince Ran, thank you for the $10. Thankful crisis. Thankful crisis indeed. Yeah, I was having a thankful crisis this morning trying to set up this stream when everything was falling apart. But thankfully it seems to all be working, which is good. For now. For now. I tell you what as well, mods, if you want to just, we haven't tested this yet, why don't we just take a quick second to just test this. Oh, you know what? Let's get the chat off the screen. As much as I love the chat, where's the word? Words. Where are we? Current word. Let's just get the chat out of there. We don't need the chat on screen. If a mod wanted to try just pressing double exclamation mark and then a word, feel free to try that, and we can just see if that pops up. It should pop up. Potato. We love to see it. Thank you very much. Let's get that out of there. But yes, potato. Perfect. The perfect potato. We love to see it. Thank you very much, Rosie. All right, where was I? I was saying hello and thank you to Anonymous for the very generous $20 donation. Thank you. Syrup Eli. Or is it Ellie? Thank you for the $5. Happy Thankmas. Thank you very much. Ari, thank you for the $5. Heather Smee, thank you for the 5. Let's go gamers, hell yes. Just as a reminder as well, minimum $5. If you donate a minimum of $5 today, that automatically enters you into the raffle. Whether you choose it as the reward or not, that automatically puts you in the big raffle to win a pin off of my shop at the end of the stream. So yes, a minimum of $5 will get you into that, which is very exciting. And at the end of the stream, we'll do it. We'll roll a random number generator, and we'll pick the people live on stream, and then we'll go from there. Asta Lula with the $5. Excited for the stream and good cause. Absolutely. Thank you. Nemo with the 5 as well. Happy Zamming Thankmas. Happy Zamming Thankmas to you too. Well, that's just great. Thank you for the $25. A sweet potato. A sweet potato for a sweet potato. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you. Choco Soy Milk Boy with the $50 donation. Merry Thankmas, very thankful for these streams and community. And I also see NatLab has also generously donated $50. Merry Thankmas. And you've both redeemed Paint My Nails. So, Choco Soy Milk Boy and NatLab, please pick a color. We have a choice of black, pink, orange, white, blue, and green. NatLab and Choco Soy Milk Boy, what colors would you like? What colors would you like? I choose black. NatLab chooses black. Choco Soy, do you have a particular blue? Black and blue, all right. Now, I don't actually have a second camera set up for nail painting specifically because my other camera is being used over there. But I can just hold my hand up. So let's start doing this. I have to correct you after all this time. My name is pronounced Ari, not Ari. Often Ari. I will try my very hardest to remember that. Thank you very much. Today is a day of giving, and you have given me knowledge. You have given me knowledge. So thank you for that. All right, the first thumb. We're going black on the first thumb. Very exciting. Very good. Very nice. The anti-Christmas. That's me. I'll wait for that to dry, and then I'll do the blue. But whilst we wait for that to dry, let me say thank you to Nemo for $20. Thank you. Zosta, thank you for the $5. Greta, thank you also for the 5. Merry Thankmas, everyone. Ingrid with the $50. Ingrid, do you have a color you would like? I should have really got 10 colors for this, shouldn't I? I really should have got 10. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Kick, I follow you since 2014. You followed me since 2014 and you still don't know my name isn't Kick? Thank you very much. Red, Ingrid chooses red. Okay. Red it is. Although this is more of an orange, but we can say it's red. We can say this is red. Okay, so we got 3 nails already. Let me will I paint toenails if I run out of fingernails? I will not be doing that, unfortunately. I will not be doing that. Hey, no worries, no worries. If you were to donate small amounts over the duration of the stream that added up to $50, would that give you access to the now reward, or does it have to be 50 in one go? I think for simplicity, I would say to pick the reward that says nails and do it all in one go. Otherwise, we will just be here like sort of counting through how many donations there's been. But thank you for asking at least. I appreciate it. All right, is this dry? Almost. Deirdre, thank you for the $10. Yippee, love these streams and wonderful community. You guys rock. Thank you very much. Guys, we're at $772. We're nearly $800, which is huge, which means the big reveal is coming soon, I hope. And then we'll get on and play. We'll do some cards as well. Don't forget, this is a stream, guys. We're going to be doing some bombling today. We're going to be doing all sorts of stuff. We're going to be doing all sorts of stuff, you know? It may be Christmas, but it's Thankmas, but it's still a stream after all. The nail reward is capped at 10, so if you pick a color, you got to get in there quick. Yeah, exactly. I remember I only have 10 nails, and 3 of them, maybe more, have already been picked. Talis, thank you very kindly for the $50. I hope that you started I love that you started doing these streams. Thanks for keeping me company whilst I work. Thank you for coming along, and thank you for the donation. Talis, do you have a color that you would like to pick from our array of colors? I'm gonna start painting. I'm gonna start doing the blue. I'm gonna start doing NatLab's. No, NatLab picked black. Choco Soy Milk Boy picked blue. I'm gonna start doing the blue. Feel free to, reuse a color if you want. Pick a new color. The choice is entirely yours. I realize who is Talis? What's your, who are you? Make yourself known. How do you donate? Says HoloPix. That is a terrific question. Simply type !donate in the chat, and as many people are doing right now, and it will whisk you away to the Tiltify. The Tiltify is the very best way to do this, because it will add on to everybody else's donations, which will unlock fun things throughout the day and fun things throughout the stream. Hello, Vonnie, by the way. Welcome on in. As well as there are specific things that you can actually pick, whether it's me making you some custom art, or painting my nails, or like entering into a pin raffle. Many things, and many more things to come as well. There are going to be some more things throughout the stream to come. So all very mysterious and exciting. All very, very mysterious and exciting. I look forward to, the thing that I'm going to reveal could be horrific. I don't know. I am Talis. It's Talis. You're Talis. I would like blue as well. All right, blue as well. I got you. What I might do is I might do blue on a later finger, just so we get a nice little, spread. But anyway, we're going to do the red next. It's a bit more of an orange, but, we can work with this. We can work with this. All right, so we've got... The third nail has been painted. So these fingers are going late. A later finger, yes, but I will do it now. I will do it now. All right, whilst those dry, let me say thank you. It's the Mario colors. It's the Mario color. That looks like... I'm not flipping you off. I'm showing you my nails. Hey, thanks for the money. There's no charity. It's all for me. Yeah, sorry guys. I forgot to tell you the charity is the kickthePJ charity. I'm kidding, by the way. Just in case someone's just tuning in at that specific moment, we're raising money for the World Central Kitchen today. Phoebe T, thank you for the $5. Ondus Martnot, thank you for the $20. I'm very sorry for saying your name wrong, which I'm sure I did. Happy Thankmas, I am happy and giving. Thanks. Thank you very much. Wilbur, thank you for the $10. Spaghetti Cat, thank you for the $5. Odeus, thank you for the $50. Odeus, you mad lad. Is there a color you would like to paint my nails? Is there a color from that list that you would like to you would like to pick? I did not make the Santa hat. No, unfortunately, no, I did not. Pink. Odeus says pink. Excellent choice. And that will complete my left hand. Now, I started with the easier hand. I don't know why I did that. I should have probably started with the other one, but very good. I will apply this in just a few moments. I'm going to just wait for all of that to dry. And I'm going to say thank you to Jesse Boy for the $10. Can't wait for that big reveal. The big reveal's coming, guys. We have surpassed $800 already, which is just fantastic. So thank you all very much. More to come. We got more to come. Unwobbly Jelly. Thank you for the $5. Have a great day, y'all. I want to know.
team.
I want to know what an unwobbly jelly is, or what that looks like. Crazy Pink Alien. Thank you for the $5. Ochago. Thank you for the 5. Sissel. Thank you for the $20. Laura Space Dust and Anonymous. Thank you both for the 5. Happy Thankmas to you. Lexi Be Smiling. Thank you for the 5. Frank. Oh, sorry, it scrolled. Frankie Be Sleeping. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. Babib, thank you for the $20. Merry Happy Thankmas. Merry Happy Thankmas to you. Flower Bandit, thank you for the $20. Pit Viper, thank you for the $5. Hellbean and Ice Winters, thank you both for the 10. Susie, thank you for the $30. Merry Thankmas. Love you, Masha and Ukraine. Shout out to our very own Freak Masha mod. Vivi, thank you very much for the $5. Sleepless Cal, thank you also for the 5. And 1, thank you for the 5. Let's go, Tiny Sweet Potato Planet Explorers. 5K, easy peasy. I hope so. Because I really want to do that IRL cooking stream. I really want to do the cooking stream. So if we can hit it, that would be just fantastic. Lantern Glow, thank you for the $20. And at the rate we're going, holy moly. Holy moly. It's looking very possible. Song for Saturday, thank you ever so kindly for the generous $50. Merry Thankmas to you. Song for Saturday. Would you like to pick a color? In fact, would you like to pick a color? And this is a mod privilege. Would you like to type? Would you like to pick that color with a exclamation mark? Exclamation mark. Hit me with the color of choice with double exclamation mark. Song for Saturday. Red. Red. Perfect. We love to see it. All right. That's good. You know what? Let's also get rid of that. Yes. Yeah. Goodbye, red. Red. Perfect. You know what? I actually do. I lied. I do actually have a red. It's just a different. It's just not in the picture, but I do actually have a red. I just realized. So we've got an orange, and we'll do a red as well. So let me do the pink. We need to do the pink. So let me just get that one done. Paint. Now that's gonna need a couple of different coats, I think, because that's quite a light. It's quite a light color there. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a couple of coats, I think. All right, we'll come back to the pink and we'll come back to the red. Butler Dogs, thank you very much also for the $50. Butler Dogs, do you have a color you would like to pick? We have not yet used white or green. No pressure. Doesn't mean you have to use those colors, but if you would like to, there is also there is whatever color you would like. Whatever color you would like. We are running out of fingers, folks. Green. Butler Dog picks green, same as their username. Lovely. I'll get that going in just a few moments. Let me just finish up my pink nail here. Let's just get a second coat on there. Does anybody else feel like their nails get a little heavier when they paint them? It's just like your hand feels like ever so slightly. I mean, technically it probably is slightly heavier, right? There's the pink. There it is. All right, we have Song for Saturday's red and Butler Dog's green in the queue. We'll get onto that very soon. When it's wet, yeah, I suppose when it dries up, it gets a little easier, doesn't it? Have you considered growing more fingers? Have considered. In practice, that's a lot harder than you would think. Winnie the Shmoo, thank you for the $25. If you say toot in your donation comment, you bet your ass you're going to get one of those. You bet your ass you're going to get one of those. Vonnie with the $5. Move that blanket. Wait, which blanket? You mean this blanket? You want me to move this other side? This blanket? I would love to. Really, I would. I really would. But we need to get to $1,000 for that to happen. What could it be? What could it be? I mean, it could be anything. A giant Donkey Kong? It could be. There's a good chance it could be a giant Donkey Kong. I would say don't get your hopes up about it. Don't get your hopes up about it because, you know, it might not be as cool as that. You know, just imagine it's like, you know what? Just imagine it. Imagine whatever you feel is right. I hope it's Sophie sitting there silently. Wouldn't that be something? Just sitting so still and so quietly. But yeah, we can see that. We can see that anytime. We can go back and have a look at that anytime. And of course, we do have a whole other camera dedicated to it as well. I bet it's a clone of PJ. Interesting theory. A 24k gold, a carat gold sweet potato. Guys, you're going to need to stop guessing because it's not as good as any of these things. Tharaza, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Celestial Cressy, thank you also for the $5. Merry Thankmas, let's go sweet potats. Let's go sweet potats. I'm going to paint another nail, guys. But we're doing the right hand with... Wait, what the fuck? I took the lid off and it... Alright, red is off the menu. Well, not off the menu, it's... We'll use orange instead. And we'll say it's red. Alright, I don't know what happened there. These things do happen. These things do happen. It's one of those things that happen when, you know, when you're going live, you never know what's going to happen. Did we just surpass $900? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, the festivities haven't even truly begun. We're still in the preamble right now. We're still saying our how do you do's and painting our nails. This is very exciting. This is huge, in fact. Rachel Lovegood, thank you for the $10. Happy Thankmas, y'all. Happy Thankmas to you. Victoria, thank you for the $10. Howdy, unfortunately, I'm working throughout the stream, but wanted to donate as a good cause. I'll be lurking to see the fun times, though. Thank you very much. That is very generous of you. That is very, very exciting of you to be here, even just briefly. Thank you. Lurk away. We Holly C, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you and welcome. Will you paint Sophie's nails if you run out of nails? Okay, let's get this straight. I will not be painting Sophie's nails. I will not be painting my toenails. I will not be painting Fuji's nails. It's 10 nails and then they're gone. 10, and so if you want to paint these nails, you got to get in, okay? There are no extra nails. There are no extra nails. Although, can you imagine Fuji with painted nails? That would be adorable. Often Ari. Ari? I said that right? Right? Supply and demand. Precisely. Thank you for the $5. Remember, PJ, Ari. Happy Thankmas. Happy Thankmas to you. SJ On. Thank you for the $15. Mary Thankmas, everybody. Catherine Soph, thank you for the $5. Mary Thankmas, toot toot. All right, that's going to be a toot toot. Rosie, thank you for the $5. Happy Thankmas, PJ, and all. Toot toot. That's another toot toot. I wouldn't say no to a manicure. Well, maybe then, guys. Maybe. Sophie has said maybe. What does Fuji say? What does Fuji say to a manicure? McKenna, thank you for the $50. Toot toot, Mary Thankmas. And that is another nail to be painted. So I still need to do one green. McKenna, do you have a color in mind? Do you have a color in mind? I need to make sure I don't miss this in the chat now, actually. People at chat's getting a little excited, getting a little rambunctious here. Getting a little rambunctious. I'm going to paint this other nail green. Got the red and green next to each other. Very nice. We still have not used the white, but the choice is yours. I am McKenna. Could I request white? You certainly can. Pixel Planet, thank you for the $1. Toot toot choo choo. Let's get that 1K. Thank you very much. That's a toot toot. Vanessa Maxwell, thank you for the $5. Happy Thankmas. I'm lurking in between jobs today. Welcome on into you. Thank you for lurking. Holy macaroni. Are you kidding me? Anonymous has come in with the $100, which has pushed us over the threshold. It has pushed us to our first milestone. Anonymous, whoever you are, wherever you are, That's incredibly generous. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna finish. I've got a nail to paint here. We still have
Nice job, team.
2 more nails, by the way, available. Just 2, and then they're gone forever. I will have there will be no more nails. It will be done. So if you want to make your mark on my body today,
hi, Mark.
through the power of color, now's the time to do it before somebody else snatches them up. Lost Mitten, thank you for the $5. I still believe Danny DeVito is under the wrapping paper. Interesting theory, but it alarms me that you think this is wrapping paper. It is just a blanket. We couldn't afford wrapping paper, so we've just gone with the blanket. Big reveal time. Okay, I think we need to wait for the nails to finish drying, and then we will do the big reveal. God, what could it be, though? Do you guys have any, like, theories, like, what it could be exactly? Do you have any theory? I'm deciding if it's too light in here, or if it needs to be lighter. Hold on a minute. Let's do this. Let's make it a little bit more, yeah. Just a little bit warmer in here. A puppy? Maybe. A large egg? Is it a pot of chili? Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? Chris Pratt as Mario? Ooh, interesting. I think it's Let's Brock. I mean, let's just say this. It's not Let's Brock. You know what I mean? It's not Let's Brock, okay? I can't confirm or deny. What I can do, though, is I can do the big reveal. I have not prepared any music for this reveal. But I can. I can get some music ready for it. Yeah, so guys, we have blasted over the big reveal milestone, which means that we have got a reveal to do. We have got a big reveal. I'm just gonna wait for these nails to dry. I just don't want them to, you know, don't want them to, you know, I don't want them to smudge or anything like that. I want them to be as perfect as they can be. So far, we have done 8 of 10. 2 remain. 2 nails remain. 1K in 45 minutes, we can smash that goal. I really do hope so. Like I said, we have only just lifted the carpet a tiny bit. I don't think that's an expression. We've only peeked through the crack of the door. We have got many activities to go today, many fun activities to go. Limited to, no, including but not limited to the banned word game, both in Zelda Breath of the Wild and in Stardew Valley. We have got, well, the thing that we're about to reveal over here. Plus more. Plus more. Just miscellaneous other activities. All right. Okay, guys. What do you think? Should we do it? Should we do the reveal? Do you want to see? Okay, I'm gonna ask you as a question. Do you want to see what is under the blanket? Do you want to see what is under the blanket? We've got some yeses, we've got some nos. We do have some people saying no. I could end the stream and just pocket the money for myself, which was what will happen if we don't do the reveal, so we probably should do the reveal. I don't know how many of those jokes you can make in a charity stream before some people start to be like, hang on a minute. How reliable is PJ? Well, thankfully, the money doesn't even pass my hands. It goes straight to Tiltify. I shouldn't even be needing to clarify that, but just so you know, it does. Shall we now go over and take a look? What is under the blanket? What could it be? Could it be a sweet potato?
What are you doing? Hurry up!
All right, well, don't rush it. Could it be Let's Brock? Could it be all members of the Big Three? Could it be a pot of chili? Do you want to see? Do you want to see? All right, this is not the most elegant way of doing this, but I can now reveal to you the thing under the blanket that will progress the stream further is
Oh my God!
Nice job, team.
PJ, what the fuck is that? Well, it's a very, all right, let's get some music on. Hold on a minute. It's a very important part of the stream. This naked man is, what do you mean the donations how are the donations going down? Wait a minute, hang on a minute. What do you mean we're losing donations? How's that possible? You can't refund a donation. This is, well, currently just a dude that hasn't got a name.
No! God, please, no!
Right,
No!
Okay, you guys don't panic. Nobody panic. It's nothing. This is nothing to worry about. This is meant to be a fun thing. You know what? Let me come back over there. We'll explain it. Let me. All right, I can explain. I can explain. Hold on.
Very icky, no good.
No, it's not icky. It's not icky. It's not. This is nice. This is a nice thing. Jesus Christ. So this guys is a dubious being from beyond. From beyond. So what does this mean? What does this mean for the stream? Because it feels like this is something's about to happen. Well, check it out. Check it out. We now have some more rewards. Some more rewards for you to redeem. Some more wonderful rewards. Should we take a little look at them together? I think we should. Let's do a little refresh here. Cheeky little refresh. Let's pause the stream there. Let's take a little look at the rewards. So now you can stick him. Not with like a knife, but like with a sticker. We have a variety of My Little Pony stickers. Now, these need to be redeemed, guys. These need to be redeemed because I went to the shops and I bought these. And upon buying them, the self-checkout stopped working. And not one, not two, but 3 shop assistants crowded around being like, oh, why has it stopped working? Oh, we need to reset it. Okay, let's do a system reset. Oh, can you get Janet? Yeah, Janet does the system resets. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. So then another person came, and then another person came, and I'm just standing there like, this was the only thing I was buying. What
are you doing? Hurry up!
So, if you want to redeem one of those, we have 15 of them, guys. And guess what? You can pick which one you want. We have Fearless, Creative, Confidence, Free-Spirited, Make Your Mark, Cute, Magic. What does it say? Devour? Oh, Unique. Why would it say Devour? Adorable. High-waisted? Oh, it says nay way.
More like your father.
God, I just can't read, can I? I just simply cannot read. Courageous, kindness. What does this one say? Passionate, friendship, and sparkle. So, which one of these do you most associate yourself with? Well, if you redeem Stick Him for $15, we can stick him. We can stick him real good. And then you can pick which one you want. Put a hat on him. For $20, we can dress this poor fool. Because he's looking a little bit naked at the minute, guys. He's a little bit sad and naked right now. So yeah, if we want to stick a hat on him, that's $20. How many hats do I have? 12. I have 12 hats. I have 12 hats. That's all the hats I could find in the house. I have 12 hats. So let's get 12 hats on him today. Come on, guys. We can do it. No, not my hat. This hat is staying on my head. I'm going to have awful hat hair. I'm not taking this hat off. Are you kidding me? This hat is staying on my head for the entirety of the stream. $30. Now, there's only one of these. Make him pretty. I think we should make him pretty. And put some lipstick on him. So is that. Once a hat is on, it cannot be taken off. Yes, that is correct. Finally, name him. Now, this is unlimited. You might think PJ, surely somebody can only have one name. False. Somebody can have as many names as we want. And for $50, you can name him. It could be your name. It could be any name. And by the end of the stream, in theory, hopefully, he will have lots of names. Currently, it just says, hi, my name is. You can't see it too well. I'll try and thicken up the name a bit. But yeah, you can name him whatever you want. I hope this makes sense. So that's everything. Now, that is currently all of the rewards. Now, the only other reward is going to be for the word game. When we play the word game, the banned word game, that is when we will have one more reward active, and you will be able to redeem that. Okay? Okay. I hope that all makes sense. I hope that makes sense. So there we go. It's his second, third, fourth name. Yes, I think we should just try and make the longest name we possibly can. The very longest name we possibly can. We already have a few... Okay, we already have a couple of things here. Hang on, let's take a little look. Where did we get to when we were last saying thank you to people? Anonymous donated 100. Lost Mitten donated 5. Ingrid, thank you for... Right, we have got 3 stickers right here. Ingrid, Susie, and Pixel Planet, thank you all very much for the $15. Sticker on. More love for Masher. It will not end. Please, I want magic on his left cheek. Okay. Okay. So Pixel Planet has requested magic. Let me crack this open. Susie and Ingrid, do you have any stickers that you would like? Is there a sticker that you would like? Let me know which one and where you would like it stuck. We have a whole little array of them here. Magic has been taken. But do let me know if you would like anything else. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch. There we go. We've got a whole bunch. Anything you would like? Did I hear something about Devour? Well, I thought it said Devour, but it in fact says... What is it? Which one did I mistake? Unique. It says unique. Oh my goodness me. Cat with the $100 donation. Much love to your streams and happy Thankmas. Can the next color be teal or turquoise? Yes, I have these 2 colors. This is probably a little closer to what you're saying, so I will do this one, which is an excellent suggestion. Cat, thank you very kindly. That is huge. Susie wants friendship for Masha on his left nipple. Well, now, he doesn't actually have nipples, but I can put it on the left side of his chest. So just to clarify, we want friendship on the left nipple. We want... unique. Ingrid, do you know where you want unique? Give him sticker nips. We can do that. So it was unique, magic, and friendship on the left nipple. Okay. On the forehead. Okay. Right. Well, let's get to work, guys. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. All right. Welcome back over to the... we don't really have a name for this part of the stream. We don't have a name for this section. This is just where I'm going to stand and stretch my legs a bit, honestly, which I think will be nice. Yeah, so, okay, we're going to stick our friend here, who is currently nameless, but for $50, you can name him. It can be your name. It can be any name. And I've got a whole roll of stickers here. More stickers, in fact. Check it out. And I will write the name of your choosing on it, and we'll stick it on him. And by the end, he's just going to have a big old long name. All right, so let's begin with, was it magic on the left cheek? Okay. Magic on the left cheek. Was it, did I get that right? Magic on left cheek. Now, do you mean face cheek or... Because he doesn't actually have a... He doesn't have a butt. There is no butt in play right now. But I can do this. Is this his left? That's my left. Wait, that'd be the same thing. Left. All right. Look at that, guys. Magic on the left cheek. Should we turn him a bit? Well, that's fucking that's terrifying, isn't it? It's really quite troubling. Just to see him sort of turn like that. Now, don't fall. Now, he's a little bit precarious here. He's turning away from... What is this pose he's doing as well? He's like this. Don't look at me, I'm naked. All right. What were the other ones? We wanted... I've already forgotten. Friendship. Friendship on the left nipple. Was there a friendship? Yes, there was. Okay. Friendship on the left nipple. There we go. Can you see that? Just about. And then we wanted unique somewhere else. I don't know if we specifically said where. Wait, did we say where? Forehead. Unique on the forehead. Now, that is a unique forehead, I will say. I'm going to go out on a limb and say I don't think there has ever been another mannequin anywhere in the world with this assortment of Little Miss Pony. What's this fucking called? My Little Pony. Little Miss Pony. I don't think there's been a mannequin anywhere in the world with My Little Pony stickers on. Anything like this. That looks anything like this. This is very unique, I think. Very unique. Or Devour to those of us who struggle to read. So, yeah, that's going to get us started there, I think, and I'm very happy with how that's looking. I'm going to make my way back over to the desk now, and we're going to see what's going on. Anything you want to say? The silent type. Playing hard to get, I like that. All right. Very good. Very good. Did I do something wrong? I'm just coming back to people losing their minds. What's happened? Did I get something wrong? Millennium, thank you very much. Oh my god. Was that perhaps a little bit too loud? Was that too loud? Right. No, please nobody donate any money. Let me fix that. I'm not even wearing headphones and that was too loud. Overlays. Why was that so loud? Why is that so loud? I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, why is that set to so loud by default? Who thought that was a good idea? I didn't do that. Save changes. Right. My apologies, guys. That's all. That's going to be Paul. That is going to be Paul's fault there. So I'm very sorry about that. Let me get that fixed. Thankmas. Yep. Filters. Yep. Let's refresh. Okay. All right. Hopefully that will never happen again. Thank you very much, Confundo Christie, for the generous $250. Holy moly, that's a redeem, isn't it? That's going to be food on the dono table. Give me just a second. We will come to that in just a second, if you don't mind. Does that need to be, does that need to be a question? I think we're okay. We'll come to you in just a second, Chrissy. Thank you very, very much. So, Anonymous, thank you for the $5. And Kiwi Casey also thank you for the $5. Toot, happy Thankmas. Sweet potatoes. Millennium, thank you very much for the $15. Where would you like to stick him? Where do you want to stick him, Millennium? That's the second year in a row. I'm the first one on the tree and the table. Hell yeah, dude. We're going to get working on that very shortly. Mulch says, their head looks cold. Put a hat on him. I'm going to get a hat going in just a second. Give me just a second. Let me get this sticker. Free-spirited on the other cheek. Free-spirited. All right. Take a good look at this, everybody. Take a good look at this. This could be yours. This could be yours. All right. I guess we're going back over. All right. We have got free-spirited to go on the other nip. There we go. His nipples are a little closer together than some people's. He's a bit self-conscious about that, so let's try and, behave, Let's try and behave in the chat. Let's keep this clean. Let's keep this clean. This is Twitch, after all. There's a family streaming service, so let's keep it clean. You are right. His head is looking a little cold. Now, I have got... Jesus. This is hard to do with one hand. I got hats. I'm going to randomly pick a hat. I'm going to throw them in the air and catch a hat. Now, this is somewhat of a magic trick, okay? I'm going to throw them in the air and catch a hat. You ready for this? And whichever one I pick or grab is the one that's going to go on the head, all right? This is going to be magic, kind of. Ready? All right. Hold. I know that one. Well, would you look at that? We got a hat. We got a hat. All right. The first hat. Now I've got hats everywhere. Hold on a minute. There's hats everywhere. This is a nightmare. All right, we have our first hat, and it is a Let's Brock hat. So maybe we were right. Maybe the prediction was right. Maybe it was. This is gonna fall. Maybe it was Let's Brock all along. Underneath. I think we need to make that a little tighter. Hold on. Oh, but I've got it adjusted to my head, and then it's going to be adjusted to his head. Fuck it. Alright. Ooh.
Nice job,
This
team.
is kind of like Jenga. Is that the one? Tetris? No, Jenga. It's kind of like Jenga. How many hats can we put on him until he falls over? All right, let's clean this up a bit. We've got a blanket on the floor down here. God, what a mess. This is what a mess. All right, guys. Well, you know the score. We have a bunch of more of redeems and rewards. You can put more hats on him. You can put more stickers on him. You can name him. Or you can pretty him up with some lipstick. That's a one-time only offer, remember, so only one person's going to get to do that. Only one person's going to get to do that. Do you want to be the person to make him beautiful? It's up to you. It's your choice. It's your choice. All right, back to the desk. All right. Back to the desk. Here we go. Here we are. All zoomed in there. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Tabby, thank you for the $5. And Good Triple Soup, Thank you for the $5. Itty Bitty Monster, thank you for the $25. Thank you. Now, Anonymous is going to be a little harder to get in contact with, but Itty Bitty Monster, would you like me to put a hat on him? Or is that just, would you like me to, I suppose that might be a bit difficult.
Great job.
Thank you. That might be a little difficult. If you don't redeem it. I suppose I can take one off the list, can't I? For now, though, Katie Elizabeth, thank you very much for the $20. Stick him. You want me to stick him? Charlie, thank you for the $50. That's very generous. You would like me to name him Let's Brock. I think that is perfect. I think that does make it official, doesn't it? Okay, well, let's do both at once then. First of all, KD. Neck, which sticker would you like, KD? Which one on the neck? Oops. These are the remaining stickers. Which of these takes your fancy? Fearless. Oh, I like that. Fearless. All right. Here we go. All right, we're going back over. Fearless on the neck. Oh, hello. We've slowed down a little bit there. Hang on a minute. How do we fix that? Hang on. A little too much is going on, I think. Hello. What's happened? There we go. Sometimes it just takes a minute to recalibrate itself. Let's get Fearless going on the neck there. Wonderful. Wonderful. Is that still okay? You can see me, you can hear me. Yes, Charlie, thank you very much for the very generous donation of $50. As promised, let's name him. Oh, all right. There he is. There he is. Okay. First name has been established. First name is Let's Brock. I don't like that he's turned away from me. It feels almost a little bit like passive aggressive. I'm just going to turn him back a little bit. Well, I mean, he's wearing the hat. He's got the name. I don't think the actual Let's Brock is here, so I guess for all intents and purposes, Let's Brock. I mean, that's his only name at the minute, so that's what we're going to have to be referring to him as. Well, now that we know a little bit more about him, now that we know what kind of hats he likes to wear and what kind of TV shows he likes to watch, and now we know his name, I feel like we'd actually have a conversation with him. Let's Brock, is there anything you would like to say? Yeah. So I guess... Wait, I can't do that bit because if I hold the microphone to him, then I can't... Right. It's not going to work. Can I use both microphones at the same time? No, I can't reach. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. All right. We'll make it work, guys. Let's Brock, is there anything you'd like to say? I think Thankmas is a terrific event, and it's the World Central Kitchen is a terrific cause. They're helping people all around the world who need relief and aid, and I support this cause, and I'm happy to be here. And thank you very much to everybody who has donated so far. I'm looking forward to a nice, fun, long stream with more donations, more fun, more chaos, more jonks, just all around a good time. Hey, thank you for saying that with your own mind and brain and mouth. That's Brock.
Yippee! You did it!
We'll come back to the. We'll interview you a little bit more later. For now, I'm going to make my way back over to the central desk area to continue doing more stream stuff. Very good. Unfortunately, there is not a more seamless transition between me walking over from the desk to from the Let's Brock to here. Thank you very much for naming our friend there, Charlie. Papa Lost, thank you for the $20. Serendipity, thank you very much for the 15. You want to stick him as well? All right, we'll stick him. And Sarah, thank you for the $10. Very much appreciated. Okay, well, that's another sticker. Serendipity. Do you have a... Well, hang on, who's this? Let's Brock. I'm on the school run, but wanted to let you know that I'm speaking to my legal team. Okay. That's weird. Somebody in the chat has renamed their Twitch account to have the same name as the name we just chose for our friend over here. That's really weird. That's a weird thing to do. What a strange thing. By the way, Brandflakes, Catbug Lindsay, Yenneper, Southie, Often, Ari, Kittyface Gaming, Gosh Charlotte, Hong from Behind, Rebel Poet, JHR, Natlab, Toast, thank you very much. Thank you very much all for the subs. Very much appreciated, and welcome back to the Sweet Potato community. Serendipity, did you have a choice of sticker that you would like to stick him with? Did you have a sticker choice? Kindness on the chin. Bit of kindness on the chin, guys. Bit of kindness on the chin. All right. I'll make this quick. I'm not going to go over full time. I'm just going to nip over real quick. Oh, it does seem that this is... Oh, hello. I think what I'm going to do is just to preserve... Hang on a minute. Before I do this, Catherine Soph, thank you for the $15. Hang on a minute. Well, I think we're going back over. Hang on a minute. Okay. Bear with me, guys. There's a lot going on right now. Bear with me. We got a lot going on. Yeah, there's like some small moments where I think the stream's going to go a little wonky, probably, by having a couple cameras going at the same time and all sorts. Hopefully it'll be fine. I think it'll probably be fine overall. Let's finish decorating him a little bit more. Where did we get to? Babano, thank you for the $10. Catherine, so did we stick yours, Catherine? Did we stick yours? I can't remember. Let me know. Let me know. Put Let's Brock behind you so he's always looming in the background. That's trouble. That's going to be trouble. Courageous on the bicep. That we can do. Okay, so we've got three things here, guys. We have three things. Caddy, thank you for the $30. Okay, let's do this. Merry Thankmas. I am Snowed Under. Thank you very much for the $15. Sparkle on the left arm. Sparkle. All right, we got Sparkle. Lovely. So we want Courageous on the bicep, Sparkle on the left, on the... I'm so behind on this. Courageous on the bicep, Sparkle on the left arm. Got it. So kind of near each other then. And HoloPix, thank you for the $20. Thank you for all you do and making my days better. I've been subbed to your YouTube since I was 14, but I'm about to be 21. Happy Thankmas toot toot. Hey. I'll toot to that. All right, let's do this. All right, how are we doing over there? Let's Brock. How are we doing? I think we're still rolling. We're still good. All right, Sparkle and Courageous. Let's get them on the left arm here. Nice and visible. Nice and visible. Look at that. He really is getting stuck, huh? He really is getting stuck. It's glorious. A little hard to see the one on the forehead there. But he is getting stuck. And he's looking beautiful. Now, we do have a couple more things. We have a hat to put on him. And we have some lipstick to put on him. I'm nervous about this. I don't know how this is going to go. Let's do the lipstick first, and then we'll do the hat. Okay? Okay. Right. So, Caddy wants us to make him pretty. Okay. It looks like the fucking Joker.
The beast is demonic in nature.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Nice job, team.
Fuck. Alright. Alright, very...
Yippee! You did it!
That was weirder than I thought it was going to be. I don't know, I mean, I don't know why I was expecting it to sort of apply like you might apply it to a human, but... Well, there we go. Let's Brock is Let's Beautiful right now. Let's Beautiful. Let's Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful stuff, guys.
Great job.
Great. Absolutely wonderful stuff. How about that? What do you think, guys? Beautiful or what? Beautiful or what? We have a hat to put on him as well. We have a hat to put on him as well. Let's have a look. Oh, we also have a sticker, redeem. Nightingales, thank you for the $15. Can I stick him on the nose? Absolutely you can. What would you like to stick him with? We have got creative, confidence, make your mark, cute, adorable, nay way, and passionate. What would you like to stick on his nose? Nightingales. What would you like to stick on his nose? I'm just keeping my eye on the chat here. If you wouldn't mind letting us know. Some confidence. You know what? I think that's a good idea. I think Let's Brock could use some confidence. Don't you think, guys? Don't you think Let's Brock could use some confidence? And I haven't forgotten about the hat either. I have not forgotten about the hat. We will be doing the hat as well in a minute. Kind of like put it on there like a band-aid kind of thing. You know, like when you might put a band-aid over your nose. I think Let's Brock is looking wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I love it. Right. We do need to do a hat. HoloPix has redeemed a hat. So let's do that right now. 1 second, everybody. 1 second. Please bear with me. And we will do the hat dance. What's more appropriate for the hat dance? Should we... No. No. Let's do this one. All right. Okay. All right, quite appropriately, the next hat that we're going to be putting on good old Let's Brock here is a hat that says Existential Dread, which I think is just so appropriate for what we're seeing here. Oh. His sticker's falling off there a little bit. Let's keep him remain confident. There you go. You might want to know a little bit about this chap here. You might be thinking, PJ, this is great and all, but why do you have this? Please tell me you didn't buy this just for this stream. No, I did not buy this just for this stream. This was in my attic. Okay? So this was in my attic. So no, I did not buy it specifically for the stream. What we got here? Cool like as per... yeah, excellent work there, Charlie. Thank you. Very happy with that. We've got an emote there, which I hope is just cool like dread. Yeah, no, this was in my attic. Okay, PJ, but that doesn't explain why did you have it in your attic in the first place? If you really have to know, it was actually featured in some of Dodie's music videos. Dodie did a series of music videos that Sophie produced, and this mannequin was in the videos. So he's getting around. Les Brock is getting around. Yeah, he's famous, a celebrity. All right, guys. Well, you know the score. I'm going to go over to the desk now, but if you want to put any more My Little Pony stickers on him, any more hats on him, or any more names on him, all you have to do is donate. It's all going to a fantastic cause. We're doing, this is a Thankmas stream. It's going to be a 6-hour-long Thankmas stream full of jonks and japes like this. We've already put lipstick on him. And with that said, if you want to put lipstick on me as well, all we have to do is reach the milestone of $2,000. Which I'm frightened how close we may be getting. All right, I'm going to go over to the desk now. Then we can hopefully chill out a little bit, you know? Hopefully we'll chill out. Chill out a little bit over here, you know what I mean? Excellent, guys. All right, well, that is just fantastic. We've had an absolute brilliant beginning to the stream there. And we can always check in on Let's Brock if we need to. How much to set Let's Brock on fire? $2,000. Guys, incredibly, we are already at $1,700. Yes, as Masher's put it there in the chat, World Central Kitchen is amazing. They're first at the front lines helping people in liberated towns in Ukraine. Yeah, I think I believe they have 8 different like stations on the border of Poland and Ukraine currently set up to help give people food. Because holy moly, do you need food when the bad times are upon us, you know? So, massive shout out to World Central Kitchen. Let's raise as much money as we can today for them with the help of our good friend Let's Brock here. I look forward to seeing what comes next. Now, I just got a text from my favorite pizza place. Save 15% off your order over £20 for the next 48 hours. That is a sign, guys. That is a sign. Now, I don't know. I'm not going to take them up on that offer because I don't want pizza right now. But that is a sign if I ever did see one. Pizza for everybody.
Have some f***ing pizza.
I could put in an order. Pizza for everybody in chat. That is a sign. That is a sign from the universe. I'm ordering takeout for this special occasion. Oh, God, I would love a cheeky pizza. I would love a cheeky pizza, but I think for now I will hold off. We are at $1,700 and nearly $750, which is absolutely fantastic, guys. If you would like me to don the red lipstick for the rest of the stream, help us reach that that next milestone. For $250, actually, that segues us perfectly. We're only $250 away. What could you do for $250? Well, you could do what our friend Confondo Christie has done and donate $250 to add something to the dinner table. The quite empty dinner table right now. With that said, I'm going to make a note right here, and we're going to do this live on stream. Christy, are you still here? What food would you like me to add to this table? What food would you like me to add to the table? I will make it specifically to your liking, to however you would like it made. I will make it. Some nice hot spaghetti. Okay. Confundo. Christy would like an order of some fresh, nice hot spaghetti. Funnily enough, actually, last night I finished watching The Bear, which was absolutely fantastic. Really, really enjoyed it. But my goodness, it both made me hungry and not ever want to work in that environment ever. So we are going to do a bit of art. Before we do that, okay, we will get to it, I promise. We've got a couple more donations. Emma BCDEF, thank you for the $15. Eyeball sticker. Sticker on the eyeball, huh? Mum, can we have Let's Brock for Christmas? No, we already have Let's Brock at home. Jesus Christ. It's quite wonderful. Hello, Matt. Welcome. No worries. You are not late. Well, you may have some questions. If possible, I am willing to adapt. We can put it on the eyeball. Which sticker would you like? We're running out. We are low on stickers. I'm going to need to find some more stickers after this. Is there one that you like here? Is there any that takes your fancy? Adorable. Yes. I will make it so. Oh my goodness me. What was that? What was that? Hold on a minute. Cat. Kim Gowan. Holy moly. Thank you for the incredibly generous $250. Give me just a second. We will write down your order in just a moment. Kim Gowan. You get thinking of what you would like to order. I'm going to say thank you very much to Fresh Witch Heart for the $5. Yenipa for the $50. Happy Thankmas, everybody. Thank you very much, Yenipa. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $50. You would like to put a hat on him. We'll do that in a minute. Vela Monito, thank you for the $15. You would also like a... you stick him in the... What? Well, I'll see what I can do. What sticker would you like? These are our remaining stickers. What would you like? We only have 5 stickers remaining. Stick him in the... Please let me know what you would like. Nice one, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Luna Robbie, thank you also for the $5. Give Pizza. You like some pizza? Cute. All right. We're sticking some cute on him. And we also need to put a hat on him. Anonymous has requested we put a hat on him. All right. I'm ready to make some art, but chat just will not allow it. So, okay, here we go, guys. Let's go on over to over here. Okay. And let us get our music ready. Right. First of all, we're putting cute on him. Let's just put that sort of in the lower kind of abdomen area. Hopefully you can still see that. It's kind of a little hidden. It's like our little secret there. Let's also get another hat for him. Here we go. Shit. Well. If it isn't the sad ghost himself, let's stick a sad ghost hat on him. You might be thinking, PJ, why are we doing this? Why was this the idea? Why not decorate a Christmas tree? This is funnier. This makes it all the worth it. This makes it all the worth it. This is much funnier than a Christmas tree. This will be one to remember, I think. Right. I'm content with this. Are you happy? Let's Brock is happy, everybody. So let us get back over there and make some art. This is nice as well. I can kind of get up and stretch my legs a bit. Stretch the legs. Good little bit of stretching as well. All right, and I believe I also have something to do as well. I believe there's also something for me to do. As we did hit. This music, though. We did hit. Where's my page? We did hit the $2,000 mark, which means it's time for PJ to get pretty. It's time for PJ to get pretty. All right. Now you match Let's Rock. There we go. There it is.
God.
It just gets better every year. It just gets better every year. All right.
Yippee! You did it!
Alrighty. Well, there we go, guys. $2,000. Absolutely smashed. A golden pog moment if I ever did see one. Right. My lips feel very sticky. I do not like this. I wish I'd done this before we put it on Let's Brock.
A dubious little creature.
Which one, me or him? We match. Wow, this does not feel right. Well, I feel very Christmassy. I feel very, yeah, who wore it better? I feel like the colors are very appropriate. Pingu Party, thank you for the $10. Wes Luca, thank you for the 5. And Freak Masher, thank you for the $1 choo choo. I don't want to get... How much to give Let's Brock a cheek kiss? Ooh. I don't know. That's a good question. I'll think about it. Yeah, the toots are going to be a little... Free? Kisses are free? I don't know. That's a bit... That doesn't feel right. That's the 7K goal? Yeah, if we hit 7K, I'll give him a kiss. I'll give him a kiss right... I'll plant a big wet one on him right on the cheek. Right, guys. Kim Gowan, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Are you still here? Did you have an order you would like to put in? Did you have an order you would like to put in of some food? You did already? Would you mind repeating it for me? Some sushi? Oh, interesting. Any particular kind of sushi? It was sushi? I'm going to write sushi. Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll write sushi. And I'll do my very best to make the very darn best sushi I can. There's a text block in the donor. Yes. Yes, some things you're able to... I don't know about... maybe yeah, you should be able to write a little comment for future ones. For any future donations, you should be able to write a little comment if you want. But you can also... I don't mind also you letting me know in the chat. Either works. Well, let's get to work, guys. We've got a little bit of art to make. So we're going to jump into Blender here. And we're going to make a real quick bowl of spaghetti. We're going to start with a hot, fresh bowl of spaghetti to put on the table. So let me see how well I can do this. Now, spaghetti is my weakness, both in art, the art world, and also in the real world. But I'm going to do my very best to make this. Sauce and meatballs for the spaghetti is your choice. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that. You know we will do that. Okay. All right, bear with me whilst we make this. We're going to start by making the bowl. Nice and simple here. Very nice and simple bowl. Spaghetti is best eaten from a bowl. Oh my goodness. Is that still too loud? Oh my goodness me. Not really? Was that okay? Okay. It's good? Perfect. It was just loud for me. Black Pantaloon, thank you very kindly for the $250. And Eloisa, thank you for the $10. Merry Crisis indeed. Black Pantaloon. Would you like to put in an order? Pantaloon. Would you like to put in an order? What are you eating today? You want it louder? We can make it louder. It did make me jump. Good. I mean, that should make sure that you're paying attention to the stream. It's a little loud. Yeah, it definitely feels a little loud. I think it's just like a loud sound effect. Yeah, no napping allowed. We are almost at Gartic. Are we really? So yeah, we will be doing, if we hit 2,500, we will do some Gartic phone with the chat. And we can make it food themed as well. A single bear-shaped Christmas cookie. Okay. Bear-shaped Christmas cookie. Right, let's get filling these orders now because people are hungry. I can tell they're hungry. I can tell people are getting a little rowdy. Getting a little impatient. I get it. I can respect it. All right, we have a bowl. Perfect. Now, spaghetti. How are we gonna make spaghetti? Okay. The way I'm gonna do it is like not the right way to do it. I know the right way to do it. I'm not going to do it the right way. I'm in fact going to do it the wrong way. So get ready for this. Okay. Add some skin. Spaghetti. The very tastiest spaghetti all has skin. Okay, let's do this. All right, let's start spaghetting it up. Also, let's make that a lot thinner. Spaghetti is notoriously very, very thin. If you guys are aware of that. I'm just going to like spaghetti this all over the place. I'm just going to make a big old ball of spaghetti. Like this. So we're going to get very messy here. Messy spaghetti. Just like this. All from one dimension to begin with. This is like the fast and loose spaghetti. This is not how the pros will tell you to do it. The pros will tell you you're doing it wrong. Well, guess what? I'm not a pro. Never claimed to be a pro, never wanted to be a pro. And then what we're going to do, check this out. Now, I think this... Hang on a minute. In my mind, this will work. In my mind, this will work. Always trust your mind, guys. Always trust your mind. And then what we're going to do is we're basically just making like a ball of spaghetti. Again, this is not the way to do it. This is not the official way. I've done it before because I've tried to do this before. This is not the way to do it. This is a really bad way to do it. But we need some fast, loose, and easy spaghetti. And that's what I call this. Kick the PJ's fast, loose, and easy spaghetti. You know? Kick the PJ's fast, loose, easy spaghetti. It's delicious. It's nutritious. It's easy to make. You're going to love it. And if we reach $5,000 raised by the end of the stream, gosh darn it. There's a cooking stream in it for us. I will do a cooking stream. Maybe we'll even make some spaghetti. Maybe we'll make all the things we make here. It's like Tangler, but yellow, precisely. Precisely. So let's drop that down a little bit. Just like that. Very, very fancy. And then what we can do is just grab all of that and just say... just join that all together. Into one big noodle. One giant noodle. Please don't crash my stream. Oops, don't do that. We will decimate it. We'll use the decimate to make it a smaller noodle. Just like... Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. $20 for a hat and a little dancey dance from PJ. Yes, it's pretty fantastic, honestly. It's pretty fantastic. Don't worry about the spaghetti peeking out. I intend to take care of that. I intend to erase that. We need to see Let's Brock one more time. Yeah, do you guys want to take a look at Let's Brock whilst I get a few things on my end sorted out? I've got a few things here. That red, sorry, I just realized the red of the sub messages, or of the names, completely clashes with my jacket there. You know what? I'm going to leave that for now. Did we just break 2,500? Guys, that is huge. That is huge, if true. Thank you all. That means we're going to be doing some Gartic phone today. That means we're going to be doing some Gartic phone today. Such a lovely color on the lips. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's decimate these noodles a little further, shall we? All right, let's go back over to this screen. So yeah, we have a bunch of redeems. If you want to do stuff to Let's Brock, we have a bunch of things that you can redeem. Check out the Tiltify. There we go. There's a link there in the chat. If you've got a little bit of money that you are happy to part with and send to a very good cause, click on that link for the Tiltify. Check out all the things we're offering today, and get on in, get involved. We're having a great time. We're having a real great time. Right, this is looking a little better. Right, so let's. Source is going to be a little tricky, maybe. Source is going to be a little tricky, maybe. I think I have some ideas. If I have the Gartic Phone app, how do I join the game? That'll happen later. I will provide a link in the chat, and hopefully that should allow people to just get in via that. Any meatballs? Oh, you want some meatballs? I can arrange some meatballs. Some spaghetti meatballs? Hell yeah, dude. Now, I know you're thinking, PJ, a meatball is not perfectly round. It's just not. It's just not. Well, that's okay. We can make it less perfect. We can use the displace and make it all funky. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. We've got a ton of fun things to do planned for today. We'll be playing some video games very shortly. We will be doing the banned word game at some point soon. So look forward to that. Now, I do think this needs some sauce. I think this needs some sauce as well. Now, do you guys like just big meatballs, or do you like lots of little ones? What is your meatball preference? I kind of like both, you know. I kind of like both. How long are you stream for? Today's gonna be a 6-hour stream. We're gonna be streaming for 6 hours today, which I am personally very much looking forward to. 3 big meatballs. Ooh, the perfect amount, huh? It's just the perfect amount. My nonna, every Christmas, Bobby bless her soul, Bobby rest her soul, would make a lasagna every Christmas and put tiny meatballs inside it, and it was delicioso. Absolutely delicioso.
Bobby, baby,
Bobby, baby, Bobby, booby. Thank you for the Bobby. We love to see it. Are you a sauce on top of, or a sauce mixed in type of spaghetti enjoyer? Ooh, good question. You know what? I like sauce mixed in. Yeah. Now, this might not work. What I'm thinking here might not work. Does it look like sauce? I don't know if that... It looks like a... I don't think it looks like sauce. It looks like a rubber balloon that you've kind of dropped on it, you know? I don't really know how else you're supposed to do sauce. I mean, I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way. Transparency? I don't know if sauce has transparency is the only thing. I don't know if it has that. Yeah, this might be how we go. This looks saucy enough to me. I agree. I agree. It's plenty saucy. Plenty. Meatballs? Well, we got meatballs in here. We do have meatballs. Those balls do be meaty. And of course they can be vegetarian meatballs if you like. I'm trying to think about, like, Let's do like a little stripe down here. There we go. A little pasta ball there. All right. Let's reach that goal and give people more delicious meals like that. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I think it's looking pretty tasty. Displace the sauce. Oh, you know what? That might be what it needs. That could help. Should we try it? Make my monster grow. What happens if we like... Oh, certainly makes it quite bubbly, doesn't it? That is definitely a tricky one. Definitely a tricky pickle. Maybe the displacement doesn't quite work. You know, it's not perfect, but maybe a little darker as well. Remember, we're kind of going for like a sort of like a cartoony kind of thing here as well. Like we can go for a little. I think as long as it reads as spaghetti meatballs, hopefully that works. Make it shiny or glossy. Yeah, I guess that's what I was trying to figure out here. What do we is how shiny is a spaghetti sauce? Can you do Parmesan cheese? How would I do Parmesan cheese? That's a good question. Well, we do have the table, I believe, for reference. There we go. Yeah, we have the table for reference. It looks beautiful on the table, you know, guys. It does look beautiful on the table. I would go as far as to say I think, whilst not completely perfect, it looks kind of like spaghetti meatballs. It looks kind of like spaghetti meatballs. I think I'm happy with it. I think if you guys are, I am. Let's get that on the table. I'd eat it. Excellent. Well, there we go, guys. The jury's in. Let's get a nice cheeky little export of that. Ooh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, let's save as. Let's save that as spaghetti. Slam that on the desktop. Do you know if mini meatballs are regional? I'm also of Italian descent, and my family does mini meatballs in lasagna. You know what? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, but I would definitely recommend it. It's just a thing growing up. It was just a thing that we would always do, and they were always delicious. All right, guys, I think it's time to add our first item of food to the table. This is spaghetti. This is Confundo Christie's spaghetti. Let's add that to the dono table, or the Donna table, if you will. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful, guys? And we still have some more things to add here. We still have some more things to add here. We've got some more things on the menu, more things to cook up. It's already 4 o'clock. No way. Have we already been live for 2 hours? That is madness. Good madness, though. That is very good madness. Well, there we go, guys. We got some spaghetti on the table. We do have some more, though. Can we all grab a serving? Certainly. Before we add the sushi, let's get more hats on the hat stack. Do we have more hats? Let's have a little look here. Guys, we're at $2,570 raised. That is absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much to everybody getting involved so far. What an amazing what's the word I'm looking for? An amazing amount of donations so far. Absolutely incredible. How do we donate? City of Illustrations, I'm glad you asked. You can donate by clicking on the link just there in the description. ! Donate to bring it up. And click on that, go to the page, take a little look at all the rewards we've got on offer, and choose what you like. We have got some more wonderful donations. Lo-Fi Lotad, thank you very much for the $50. Merry Thankmas to you. Thank you very much. Burbeep, thank you for the $1. Train Quiet Toot Toot. Am I going to get lipstick on this if I toot? Okay, a little bit. Every dollar does count, indeed. Yes, indeed. Nina, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Tired Ghoul, thank you for the $5. Thank you for doing what you do. With love from Ukraine. Tired Ghoul, you are very welcome. It's not me, though. It's everybody in this chat. Bex, thank you for the $40. 2 hats? 2 hats. I mean, I think we can manage 2 hats. I think we can do that. Petro, thank you for the $5. Merry Thankmas to you. Schmalot, thank you for the $20. Happy Thankmas. Toot, 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 hat, toot. Okay, so that's 3 hats. And Madzilla, thank you for the $15, wants to stick him. Fawning Away, thank you for the $25. And Clown O'Clock, thank you also for the $5. Happy Thankmas to one and all. Madzilla, do you have... And when we say him, by the way, for those of you just joining, this is what we mean by him. We currently have a friend over there who we're calling Let's Brock. And we're calling him Let's Brock because that is what chat decided to name him. There is a redeem. There is a redeem for $50. You can add a name to him. Let's not just let him have one name, guys. Let's make him have a nice long name with a double-barreled middle name. And let's just keep it going. Madzilla, what sticker would you like? We have Creative, Make Your Mark, Nayway, and Passionate. Passionate. It's me, hi, I'm chat. Specifically, yes, specifically Charlie. Charlie is chat. Oh, do we have... We might have a dollar train going. Make your mark on his hand. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. We have a dollar train going right now. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go stick. All right, let's have a little look. We are currently at $2,581. I'm gonna go stick him. When I come back, if we're at 20, I'm gonna stick him and put some hats on him. If we're at 2650, if we're at 2650 when I come sit back down, I will do a sock reveal. I will reveal the socks I am wearing today, which is huge. Absolutely huge. All right, I'm gonna go stick him. On the hand. Make your mark. We also have 3 hats. Count them, 3. That means I've got to do 3 dances. I've got to do 3 dances. You have 3 dances worth of time to get us to 2650, and I will do a sock reveal. I will do it. Don't think I won't. I will. What socks am I wearing today? They're pretty good as well. Let's just say they're pretty good. All right? I'm just saying they're pretty good. All right. Here we go. All right. 3 hats. 3 hats. We're running out of hats. Alrighty, the first hat is a Katamari hat. We're going to stick that on him there. Get that on. Very nice. All right. That is the first hat of 3. We got two more to stick on him. So from the top, please. Let's go for from the top. Next up, we have got a Teddy Fresh hat. Can we get all the hats on him? That's what I want to know. Can we fill his head with hats by the end of the stream? Let's find out. All right. That's another hat. I really hope this doesn't fall. I really, really hope this doesn't fall. We're losing a little bit of his face there. Some of the stickers are trying to come off. All right, one more hat to go. One more. All right. That was the one. That was the one. Okay, it is my see you tomorrow hat. See you tomorrow. Let's Brock. Let's see how you're doing tomorrow. All right. There it is. Would you look at that, everybody? We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hats remaining.
Great job.
6 hats remaining. How about that? Only 6 hats to put on his head, which means I think we've put 6 on him so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 6, halfway through. We're halfway through all the hats. We're halfway through. All right, I am going to come sit back down. I'm going to come sit back down. Are you ready? Are you ready? You may have seen the sock in black and white, but you have not seen it in color. We have smashed it as well. $2,696, which means I can now reveal for you the socks that I am wearing today. Are you ready? Are you ready? I can now reveal for you that the socks I am wearing today are... I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know how I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'll hold on to the chair. I'll hold on to the chair as I lift my leg up. I can now reveal the socks I am wearing today are... orange. That with little black space Yabba Dabba. This Yabba Dabba. What's his name? Fred Flintstone socks. thought his name was Yabba Dabba for a second there. The socks have been revealed. Was that underwhelming? You bet it was.
Oh.
Don't make that sound. Never make that sound. All right. Okay. All right, we are back. Good old Yabba Dabba. Why shorts? Do you really need to ask why shorts? Do you need to ask why shorts? Shorts are in. Shorts are life. Shorts are forever. Okay? Shorts are forever. Big stretch was needed after that intense blender action. It certainly was. We have 2 more things on the menu. We have sushi and a bear-shaped Christmas cookie to make. 2 more things. In this weather, I am nice and toasty in here. I'll tell you that. I am nice and toasty. My computer is keeping me warm. Guys, we have hit $2,736 so far. That is incredible. When we hit $3,000, the big 3 wrap may be happening. The big 3 wrap
Nice job, team.
may be happening. Rich Flex can afford heating. Did I say I had my heating on? I said my computer was keeping me toasty. My computer that is currently running 2 cameras, a stream, and Blender. That is keeping me warm. All right. Guys. Let me... Who was responsible for this? Who was responsible for this sock reveal? Let's take a little look. Oh, quite a few people were. Pixel Planet, thank you for the $1. Ingrid, thank you very much for the $1. Serendipity, thank you for the $1. Rachel Kersey, Greta, Super Manny, thank you all very much. Wee Holly, Jesse Boy, Daniela Gilberg, all hopping on the $1 train. Rachel Wasserman, Madzilla, Confundo Christie, Rosie, Celestial Cressy, Bumble Beavy, thank you very much for all jumping on the $1 train. The $1 train has officially pulled into the station. Amongst that $1 train, we also had some other very generous donations. Let's take a little look at those, and then we'll do some more stuff. We've got more stuff to do today, guys. We've got plenty more stuff to do. Winnie the Shmoo, thank you for the $50. I would like Let's Brock's middle name to be Androl. Androl. Okay, I can work with that. We can do that. I will do that in just a minute. Captain Johansky, thank you very much for the $15. Toot toot. Captain, what would you like to stick on him? We have 3 stickers remaining. Is that going to focus? I'll read you them. Let's Brock and roll. Perfect. We have creative, nay way, and passionate. Captain, what would you like? City of Illustrations, thank you for the $5. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Passionate, please. All right, any particular place? Where would you like to stick Let's Brock with passion? Hello, Jody, thank you for the $5. I want the big 3 wrap. And you will get the big 3 wrap. Throat. Okay. Asking you shall receive. Okapi, thank you very much for the $20. And another hat. That's a hat. And also Cheddar is better. Thank you also for that. That's 2 more hats. Make, thank you for the $15. Neve Sleeves, thank you for the $1. Pit Viper, thank you for the $1. Toot toot. All right, guys, 2 more hats, and then I swear we will make some more. We'll make some more blends. You guys just love your hats, don't you? You just love your hats, right? You just want to see me dance, don't you? You just want to see the dance. All right, here we go. Here we go. Vans. We're sticking a Vans hat on him. All right, Vans, if you're listening, if you want to donate a bit, Vans, if you're listening, if you want to donate a little bit of money to charity, get on in. We'd love to see you take part. All right. Also, we have another hat to put on him, so let's do that now. This is a... There's my microphone. This is a spades. This is a spades. You know what else is a spades? Bobby, the ace of spades. Remember that. All right. Let's put a hat on him. Don't fall. Please don't fall. Please. Please don't fall. All right. We have only 4 hats remaining, guys. Only 4 hats remain.
Bobby, baby, Bobby, booby.
The perfect segue. The perfect segue. Thank you, Bobby. Sophie Spruce, thank you for the $50. All right, we got 2 names to put on him. 2 names. Sophie Spruce, thank you for the $50. Happy Thankmas Gan. Can the name tag just be Devour? I think it's a nice second middle name. I agree. Vans, thank you for the $1. I'm suspicious as to whether that's the real Vans or not. So we have 2 names to put on him then. So we have got and roll. So let's Brock and roll Devour. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, well let's get another name in there. I realized you could see the socks the whole time. If I'm standing here in split screen view, you can see the socks. And here's PJ sporting the very fashionable red coat, shorts, and socks look. We really love what he's doing this year with his fashionista look. All right, guys, very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. I tricked you all into donating. There was no sock reveal. The socks had already been revealed. Ha 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 ha. Caro, thank you very much for the $20. Stick him. All right, Caro. We have 2 left. What are we sticking him with? 2 left. Creative and Nay Way. And that's for Dangerface Lux in the chat. What's it to be? What is it to be? And also, Catherine Soph, thank you for the $20. Put a hat on him. I certainly will. And I think that'll be us caught up. I think that'll be us caught up. All right. Here we go. Nay on collarbone. Very good. Okay. And, of course, there is the little matter of the hat. We will make it so. Shit, I'm not ready. I'm a long boy. Let's Brock and roll Devour is a long boy indeed. Let's get another hat on his head. His head is starting to warm up a little now. We love to see it, guys. See that? See that? Steady as a rock. See that hand? Steady as a rock. You also see the other thing about that hand? You see my pinky? You see what my pinky doesn't have? Nail polish. That's right. There is still one nail left. I think, unless I've done something, unless I've got the math wrong. I have one naked nail. Won't somebody please paint my final nail? Please. Won't somebody please paint my final nail? Somebody. It's for a good cause. It's for charity. We're raising money for Thankmas, for World Central Kitchen, and any bit of money you can part with now is going to a fantastic cause to help people all around the world who are a little worse off than us right now. Us who can be here in our nice sort of cozy houses with our cozy Let's Brock mannequins. So anything you can donate is greatly appreciated. And believe me, it will be greatly appreciated. So if anyone wants to paint my final nail, please do. Please do. Naked nails against TOS. It is. Yes, it is. Everyone deserves a cozy Let's Brock. I agree. Even if it's just $1, everything counts. Absolutely. Even if all you can part with is $1, it absolutely makes a huge difference. So thank you all very much so far. We are nearly at $3,000, and that is absolutely fantastic. How do you donate? Here are the pair. Thank you for asking. Molchan's just stuck a link in the chat for you there. That's the Tiltify link. If you want to donate straight to the Tiltify, pick a reward or just any amount that you can. It all goes into the same pot. Matt Fraser, thank you for the $10. I would like to dedicate this donation to Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much for that, and I'm sure they'll appreciate it very much. Twink Batowski, thank you very much for the $1. And Penny, there it is. Yenipa with the final nail redeem. Thank you very much for the $50 donation. Yenipa, what color would you like to finish my nails off with? We've had one of each so far. Is there a color here that takes your fancy? There's no good way to present these. What color would you like to choose for the final nail? Pink. Excellent choice. It does mean we'll have to do a couple of coats, but that's absolutely fine. You know who wears a couple of coats? Santa Claus. To keep extra warm when he's out there delivering presents on Christmas Eve. So let's get that painted up. Let's Brock. Thank you very much for the $100 donation from one dummy to another. Let's Brock, that is very, very kind of you. Would you like to add a name onto the pile? I saw that you... because you've gone above and beyond with the $100. Is there another name you would like to give? Let's Brock and Roll Devour. Does he have any other names? Any other names at all? Do let us know. Happy to add it on. Happy to add it on. For $100, hey, you can add 2 names. But we'll say just one. No special treatment just because you're a VIP. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Two names, Shady Boy. I love that. I love that. Here are the pair. Thank you for the $5.50. That is very kind of you. Our first float, everybody. To talk in Unity terms, our first float, $5.50. Everybody else has been donating in integers, and here are the pairs come in with a decimal place. Thank you very much. Plum Pen, thank you for the $5. Get me in the pin raffle. In other words, toot toot. All right. All right. Another name. There he is, guys. Full name so far. Let's Brock and Roll Devour Shady Boy. And at the end of the night, one of you lucky viewers will be able to win this mannequin. That's not true. I don't know why I said that. That's not true. So, guys, just to be clear, we have put 9 hats on our friend here. 9 hats. We have also put 14 stickers on him. We have 1 sticker remaining, okay? If we can put 1 more sticker on him and 3 more hats on him, I have got an extra little something. I've got an extra little something that I think you're going to like. Okay? That I'm going to throw in free of charge. But only if we get those hats on him and that sticker on him by 5 p.m. So in the next half an hour, the next 33 minutes. If in the next 33 minutes we can get 3 more hats on him and 1 more sticker, then there's an extra little something. There's an extra little something. Okay? Okay. We've done amazingly so far, guys. We've done tremendously. We have raised over $3,000. That is just incredible. Wouldn't you agree? He's speechless. Let's Brock and Roll Devour Shady Boy is speechless. Stunned to silence. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay. I'm going to go back over to my desk now. Yeah? Is that... Yeah. Okay. Okay, excellent. Okay, we've got some jonkers. We've got some jonkers in the donations. Ingrid, thank you for the $1.19. Let me round that off. Mulch, thank you for the $4.20. Lol. Thank you. Right. Let's take this moment of silence to do a couple more blends. I will also say that we have unlocked the Big 3 wrap and Gartic phone. So these are 2 things that will be happening to you very soon. So don't go. You're not going to want to leave. Let's just say that. Do not leave the stream. Do not leave the stream, okay? Don't go. Don't go anywhere. Right. Okay. Holy moly, what is this? Let me take a little look. We have got Lantern Glow with the $20. Put a hat on him. I think we better do that, huh? I think we better go ahead and do that. Okay. Uno momento. We're doing it. All right. We're doing it. We will blend. We will blend.
You're becoming more like your father.
Not okay. Not okay. Not okay. Guys, not okay. This hat says not okay. It's a hat to wear when you want to express yourself, when you want others to know that you're not okay. And so it pains me to see that our good friend Let's Brock and Roll Devour Shady Boy is not okay. We'll get to the bottom of this. We'll find out why they're not okay very shortly. Oh, mama. 2 more hats remain. 2 hats remain. And 1 sticker. Where is the sticker? And 1 sticker. This is incredible, guys. This is incredible. This is incredible. It really, truly is. He's sad because he's missing 2 hats. That is exactly it. That's exactly it. Twink Patowski, thank you for the $5.69. Donated and got rewarded with ads. Joke, love you all. Happy Thankmas. Well, thank you very much for sticking around, and thank you very much for the donations. That is very, very kind of you. All right. Let us take this quiet moment to make some sushi. Let's make some sushi, guys. No more donations, please. No more donations. Okay, let's make sushi. I'm kind of going to just go off the top of my head here. I'm going to maybe make a maki roll, perhaps. Maybe a maki roll. I'm joking, of course. I am, of course, joking. PJ, who's Joe King? Joe King is a friend of mine from school. A lot of people always doubted if that was his real name. Well, it was. It was. Okay, so we want to do this, or maybe the other way around is fine. I thought you said you were joking. I am also joking. We are all joking. We are all joking. Let's do displace. So yeah, I'm going to attempt to make a little maki roll here. So let's see what we can do. Sushi, I'm going to be honest, I've not made sushi before in Blender. I have made sushi in real life before. To a fair bit of success, honestly. I've made it pretty good before. Now, this is the nori, or the seaweed, that would be wrapped around it. And inside is rice. Now, rice. How do we want to do rice? You may be wondering. I may be wondering. We're all wondering. This is something we are all wondering. I have an idea. First of all, it requires us to make a small grain of rice. So let's start with that. A tiny, tiny grain of rice. Let's see what happens if we put on some hair. As expected. Yes, very good. And what happens if we render that as an object and we choose the object to be a grain of rice? Well, that's wonderful, but that is simply not enough. That is simply not enough. We need lots and lots of rice. Now, the only other thing is we don't need it to be all over. We're only going to see a small portion of this. So what we can do is we can hide this. We can do a weight paint. And we can say, this is the area right here that we want to focus on. Right here. Yeah, like a cake. Oh, look at that. God, what, you know, if we get some more donations, if we get some more big 250 donations, cake could be an option. I can make you some cake. Yes, okay, let's do that. Okay, so we have this. Let's say the density is on the group. Wonderful. So now, in theory, all of that rice should... okay, well... in theory, this did not work. Alright. Well, alrighty then. Something sign. Oops, wait, paint. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Oops. It would help if I could see this. Let's do this. Let's delete all of this. And I think we could maybe need like less rice. I think we've just got too much. Too much rice. Is that ever a thing? No. No, it's not. You can never have too much rice. Really clump it together there. Really, really clump it together. Too much rice? Never heard of them. Never heard of them. All right. So this is our attempt at a maki roll. Now, maki rolls tend to have other ingredients in. Why don't we stick some cucumber in there? I don't love cucumber that much, but I know some people do. If everyone who watches this donated $1, that would be huge. That would be huge. Now, let us not forget, guys. So we have got some more challenges coming up. We've got some, I should say, not more, but some specific challenges coming up, where I am going to be attempting to play Breath of the Wild, escaping the Great Plateau whilst chat is trying to disrupt me. If I am unable to do this, I will donate $100 of my own money into the pot. If I am unable to do it within an hour. Sweet potato maki roll. That's a good idea. Sweet potato. That would be delicious, wouldn't it? Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. Sweet potato. My aim is to also do it with Stardew. Yes, I would like to do that. I will. Hopefully we'll get time for that. Hopefully we will get time for that. For now, though, this is huge. This maki roll is absolutely humongous. Not a bot, I promise. Hi, kickthePJ. My name is Alejandra. I am one of the unit managers for World Central Kitchen. I just want to say hi and thank you for supporting. Love how my two worlds have collided in the most beautiful way. Well, thank you very much for stopping on by today, and thank you for everything you've done. And also, yeah, this is not just me. This is every single person in the chat here who's getting involved. You're very nice of you to drop into the stream. We've got a whole bunch of things going on today. We've got a whole bunch of things going on today. Notably, we have this. We have this going on. But we're having a good time. We're currently making some food to add on to our food table. We currently have a food dinner table going on right here. We currently have some spaghetti on there. So we're gonna add some more stuff. We're gonna add some more stuff. Also, I hope I pronounced your name right. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Sweet potato maki roll. I think this should probably go on a plate, shouldn't it? You can't just eat this straight off the table. That wouldn't be right, would it? That hat stack needs to fall. Make it happen, guys. It needs to fall. Make me pick all those hats up, guys. Make me pick them up. Remember as well, we have 20 minutes to put one more sticker on him. One more sticker. And also, 2 more hats. Which is less than $100 in total. Less than $100. What have I done wrong here? Nothing. Oh, I think I see what I've done wrong. Could the plate be rectangular? Yes, that seems more appropriate, doesn't it? We're getting close to Marbies. We are. I am very much looking forward to the marbles Mad Libs as well. Like I said, anything that we don't get time to do today, we will do on another stream. We will do on another stream. Oh my goodness. Procrastinate Rachel. Oh, all right. I've got a couple more people to thank here. So please bear with me. Please do bear with me whilst I'm just making this lovely little Mackie roll here. Kind of making a couple here. Maybe we could do like this. Couple of Mackie rolls on a plate here. Wonderful. Okay, let's just add a little extra to it. Let's do a cheeky little bevel as well. Oh, it doesn't like that. Doesn't like the bevel. Please bear with me. My computer's got a lot going on right now, so it's trying its best to sort of...
Nice job, team.
Continue to exist. Right. Let's... okay, I see. These are slightly too big, huh? Alright, let's take the single grain of rice. Let's just make that smaller. There we go. And then we can get rid of that. I feel like things are happening in the chat. Hang on, I'm going to just disappear off camera for a second. Let me render this out real quick. All right, we have sushi, sweet potato sushi. I don't know how edible or tasty this is exactly. We're going to save that as sushi. Going to put that on the desktop. And then we're going to put that on the table. I feel like we need like an actual, like a sound, like a... Psh. Onto the table it goes. We have sushi, everybody. We have sushi. Would you look at that? Absolutely delicious. Now, I am worried a little bit about falling behind on some of these, so I would also like to make the bear-shaped Christmas cookie. I would like to make the bear-shaped Christmas cookie as well. So if you wouldn't mind bearing with me, please laugh, then I will make that. Bear cookie. All right. Bear cookie. Let's see what we can do here.
Stop! You violated the law.
Come on, guys. It's Thankmas. Please, let me have my bad jokes.
Now that's funny.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm glad some people around these parts appreciate some good jonks. Okay. Right. We do have plenty of donos to say hello and thank you to. I am very quickly going to make one of these. I'm going to use this as a bit of a inspirational template. We're going to make a bear-shaped cookie. I'm excited about this, guys. I'm excited. I could barely contain myself. Please laugh. Can't junk jail me twice. Let's add subdivision. This is a very Arcasian looking bear, actually, isn't it? I like it. Oh, we need to move that out of the way. All right. So very simply, we're gonna do one of these. Now, I wonder. Why have I done it this way, I wonder? Peach, why have you done it like this? You've never done it like this before. God damn it. That's fine. Right, it's going to be a bit of wonky looking. It's going to be a little wonky looking. But that's okay. It's a cookie. You know, it's been in the oven, and this is what happens when a cookie goes in an oven, you know? This is just what happens. Solidify. Nice solid cookie. Subdivide again. I kind of like the shape to it, actually. It's quite fun. No, it's not. No, it's not. PJ, make it look like what it's supposed to look like. Come on. Come on. People will pay good money for this. This as well. This is Black Pantaloon's cookie bear. Bear cookie. Wonderful. Okay, let's do one of these as well. I think we can, yeah. Bring it out a little bit like that. Wonderful. More. Okay, let's get in a little bit. I suppose what we could do is make this small. Make this the nose. Oh. PJ, you clever cookie. PJ, you... Well, that's not what a bear... That's not what it looks like, though. Okay, hang on a minute. Bear cookie, such a great addition to the table. I agree. Yeah, I agree. It's a little overbaked, maybe. Ever so slightly overbaked. But then the best things in life are, aren't they? PJ, what does that mean? What do you mean the best things in life are overbaked? That doesn't make any sense. You can't just say things and expect to get away with it. Oh, I can. I can, I will, and I have. Yeah, this is a very rough and ready bear cookie. But it will be delicious. I truly don't know why I've decided to do it the way I've chosen to do it, though, because everything is wrong. It's fine. We can make it work. Alright. We need to do this. Do this, do this. He's so happy. He's so happy to be a part of Thankmas. Okay, very nice. We're getting there. Building the bear. Oh, I'm probably not allowed to say that, am I? That's probably copyright, right? Right, okay. We have cheeks. All right, we need to color this cookie in. This bear-shaped cookie. A nice golden brown, I think. Texture like sun. Absolutely delicioso. Would you not just eat this? Would you just not eat this yourself? Because I know I would. In fact, I'm trying to figure out a way I can reach through the screen and eat this little bear cookie right now. Right here, right now. I hope it was facing the right way. So, this is a bear cookie. Baking stream. If we hit the if we can hit the goal, $5,000, then there may be a baking stream in it for you guys. There we go, a little plate of cookies for good old Santa Claus. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I have not forgotten all the other things that we've still got on the list to go. We've got many activities for today. Many, many activities. Right. Let's make a plate. Really should have pre-prepared the plates. My bad. Luckily, plates don't take too long to model. This cookie is floating. Let's make it not float. A delicious plate of cookies. You almost kind of want the plate to be propped up a little bit, you know? You almost kind of want the plate to just be propped up. So you can see the cookies better. Which we can do. That is something that can be arranged. And you'll never see it in the final render, but just so we know it's there. Just so we know it's there. We know. There we go. Wonderful. All right. Let's get it rendered. Let's get it rendered. This is a wonderful little plate of cookies here requested by Black Pantaloon. And just in a moment, we will take a little look at all the other donations that have been coming in. Thank you for bearing with me. I know these blends can take a hot minute. Alrighty. It is time. It is time to add. 1 second. Hold. Hold. Cookies to the table. Look at that. There they go. Absolutely wonderful. They look beautiful. A lovely little plate of cookies to add to the dinner table. This table's really filling up. This is going to be quite the feast, guys. This is going to be quite the feast. I'm liking this a lot. I'm liking this a lot. All right. Let's take a breather. Let's take a little breather. Should we check in on Let's Brock? Sorry, Let's Brock and Roll Devour Shady Boy. How you doing over there, bud? They're doing good. Guys, we have got 5 minutes to go until 5 o'clock. Let's take a little look at the donations. Let's have a little look and see if... let's have a look and see if we've got any more hats to put on him. Let's take a look. We are doing incredibly well so far. We have raised $3,671.69, which has just gone up a little bit more. Let's take a little look and say thank you to some wonderful sweet potats. Let me do a little scroll. Right. Where did we get to earlier? Danger in Design, thank you for the $20. That's another hat redeem. So that's one more hat. Lovely. Mulch, thank you for the $1. $1 hype train. Met, thank you very much for the $20. Hat on, that's another hat. Serendipity, thank you for the dollar. Toot toot dollar train. Ingrid, thank you for the $1.11. Choo choo indeed. Spooky Art Goal, thank you for the $20. That's another hat. Procrastinate Rachel, thank you for the $250. Procrastinate Rachel, I will be coming to you shortly with your order. Get thinking about what food you would like. Procrastinate Rachel. Get thinking about what food you would like, because I'm going to be coming to you in a minute. Noodle Quest, thank you for the $100. That's very generous of you. Merry Thankmas to you. Sleepless Cal, thank you for the $5. Excited that today's stream will be able to keep me company for most of the work day. Now I'm just waiting to see if one of my co-workers will question what's going on with the mannequin. Oh, this old thing? No, they won't question anything. Just say it's for charity. Dozy, thank you for the $20. I'm at work and haven't fully been able to tune in. Happy Thankmas. Happy Thankmas. And with that, Ochago, $20 with the Stick Him reward. That means, guys, 3 more hats, 1 sticker. Wait, 3 hats. Okay, I can get us out of this, don't worry. I'll explain in a minute. Let me say thank you as well to Would-Be King for the $20, Lady Thor for the $12, Smudgy Bean for the $50. Smudgy Bean, let us know if you would like to add another name to our friend here. Ghost Phantasma, thank you for the $5. Yay for Thankmas. Jenna, thank you very much for the $20. Merry Thankmas to you. Kamikaze, thank you for the $25. Cam, thank you for the 20. No Don't Intend, thank you for the $1. Train whilst it renders. Caddy, thank you for the $30. Jim Jam, thank you for the $20. Thank you all very much. Guys, we got some stuff to do. And we've got it all done before 5 o'clock, which means some excellent things are coming. Everybody, let's get some... Let's do this. And let's do it in style, okay? names, which, by the way, you can keep naming him. For $50, you can keep adding names to him. We can get the longest name in the world, as long as names can go. What's the longest name in the world? We should probably find out. Mods, get on it. I have got an extra little surprise. An extra little something. And I think we should do that now. You know what this is? Christmas lights that are kind of working. Kind of working. I guess I didn't test them before the stream. All right, well, let's adorn our friend here with some Christmas lights. What do you say? What do you say? No, 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 no! Let's Brock, no! No, no, no! No, no, no! No, no, no! Oh my god. Please.
No! God, please, no! No!
Oh my god. Now that's funny. Please.
Oh my god!
Very icky, no good.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Okay. Sorry, I thought I had another hat. I thought I saw another hat. It's not a hat. It's something else. It is something that is not a hat. Okay, so there we go. It was better without the lights, I think. I really would like to try and finish the lighting setup, if I could. Please, please. I think that's as good as it's going to get, honestly. I think that's as good as it's going to get. I kind of thought that would have gone differently. Anyway, there we are. That's a fully decked out Let's Brock. So we're very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Yeah, there we go, guys. Absolutely wonderful. Now that we're halfway through, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm just going to walk up and down the hallway a bit, up and down the house, just to stretch my legs. When I'm back, I think we need to do Procrastinate Rachel's food item for the table. We also need to do some Gartic Phone, some Zelda, and the Big 3 wrap. The order in which we'll do these in, currently undecided. We will decide that when I'm back. All right? I am going to be right back, guys. When I am back, feel free to have arranged any surprises for me that you would have liked. If you've got anything planned and up your sleeves, any dollar trains for me to come back to, that would be very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. You know what? I might leave you... Yeah, I might leave you here with Let's Brock. I might leave you here with Let's Brock if that's okay. All right. I like that. All right, 1 second. I think I'm just gonna just fix a couple of things here. Let's go ahead and do the just gonna take those off the rest of the stream. They don't seem to be hooked up to the right camera. If they were hooked up to the other camera, that would have been brilliant. All right, be right back, guys.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
This is no good.
This is no good. All right, guys. How we doing? We all feeling okay? We all feeling nice and tingly? What's happened whilst I've been away? Let's have a little look. Well, we still need Procrastinate Rachel's. We still need their order. Their food order. So do let me know what you would like, Procrastinate Rachel. And if a mod doesn't mind listening out as well, just to remind me in case I miss it in the chat, let us know what you'd like us to cook up for you in Blender, and I'll add it to the table. Let's have a look. Jim Jam, thank you for the 20. Sad Goblin Kid, thank you very much for the $10. Toot toot. Sorry, don't just say it, do it. Sweet potato casserole. Oh my goodness me. Sweet potato casserole. Interesting. I'll see what I can do. That's a good choice, yeah. Kindle Spice, thank you for the $5. Lydia Pancakes, thank you very much for the $10. You look great today. Thank you. I can't help but notice that was directed at Let's Brock and Roll Devour Shady Boy. Pin Cloud, thank you for the $10. Eliza, thank you for the $5. Have such a good time with your stream. Been following you on YouTube for so long. Let's hit that goal. Thank you very much, Eliza. Appreciate it very much. Lovely Hope, thank you very much for the $5. Dan Meekin, thank you for the $30. Thankmas, more like thanks you, PJ, for raising money for this wonderful cause and bringing us some festive chaos. Big bless. Thank you. But remember, guys, not just thank PJ. Thank all of you cheeky little monkeys out there who are donating money to such a great cause. Thank you, Dan. Snail Physics, thank you for the $20. Thanks for helping such a great cause. Daniela Gilberg, thank you very much for the $1. Right, okay, holy moly. Is this is what happened whilst I was gone then, huh? Guys, we got a dollar train. Dollar Train, thank you for the dollar. Elvira, thank you. Pixel Planet, thank you for the dollar. Choo Choo, not intended, thank you very much for the dollar. For Mr. Shady Boy, Zosta, thank you for the dollar. Toot Toot, Serendipity, thank you for the dollar. Let's Brock Androll Devour, Shady Boy is my favorite Twitch streamer. Baba Booey, thank you for the dollar. Hera the Pear, thank you for the dollar. Hera is pronounced with an E like pear. Hera the Para. It makes total sense to me now. Cam, thank you for the dollar. Dollar Train, let's go, thank you for the dollar. Jennifer, thank you for the dollar. Toot Toot. Greg Nicole, thank you very much for the $6.90. Megsty, thank you for the $10. Jenna Solner, thank you also for the $5. Punky Love, thank you for the $5. Enjoying the stream. Mutiny, thank you for the $2. Everyone deserves sweet potatoes and spaghetti. Thank you very much. Choo Choo, thank you for the dollar. Great cause. Love the stream. Keep being you. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you all very much for getting involved and donating here. We have nearly reached $4,000, which is absolutely bonkers. But I'm Kayla. Thank you for the dollar. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for that. Guys, I think it is time. I think it is time. Don't you? Don't you think it is time? I think it's time. Time for what, PJ? Stop being so cryptic. I think it's time. I think it is time for something to happen. I think it's time for something to happen. Please, please bear with me whilst I prepare. There is something we must do, and I think we must do it now. Everybody, I'll see you on the other side. See you on the other side.
Here we go. So today is the day. The elections are here and a new Big Three leader is drawing near. Please allow me to introduce to you all of the members of the Big Three crew. Big Three. Big Three crew. They're the leader of the bunch. They started this team. It is Charlie is so cool, like from the Cool Like stream. Their channel point rewards are packed with style. If you redeem one,
Naughty.
you're gonna smile. From Zelda to marbles to a short hike, it is Charlie McDonald, Muck Charlie, Muck Cool Like. Big Three. Big Three crew. It is the Big Three. The Big Three crew is here. This Aussie's got style, so listen up, guys. He will blow your mind with his graphic design. This kid is full of memes because he's 12 years old and inside him's a wolf, is what I've been told. His streams are cool, no they ain't no bore. Oh, and use code WELLYUT in the Fortnite store. Big Three. Big Three crew. Now let's Brock wears glasses cause his eyes are bad. This guy is the saddest dad. For roughly $4, he will do a little shimmy and sell his own soul for a raid from Limmy. When he's driving his truck, he can't be trolled, but we try anyway cause that content is gold. Big Three. Big Three crew, it is the Big Three. The Big Three crew is here. He's aloof and mysterious. He's an editing pro all the way from New Zealand. It is LBXO. This guy lives in an attic with Basil the cat. You'll never catch him not wearing a hat. His stream is chock full of trippy and funky effects, but no one ever really knows when he will stream next. Big three crew. And finally, for you today, it is the one and only Jonka. It is kickthePJ. This guy is bananas and so's his controller with his peach bucks in hand. He's a pretty high roller. Can blend up a Bobby baby booby. Bobby baby booby baba booey. If you pick him, you won't choose wrong. He is so fucking extra that he wrote this song. Come on, chat. Take it to a vote. Charlie, PJ, Elliot, Let's Brock, Levi, LBX. Oh yeah, Charlie, PJ, Elliot, Let's Brock, Levi, LBX. Oh,
Nice.
that's it. That's the whole song. That's all I got. Please vote for me.
Right. Well,
Nice job, team.
the Bobby himself is here. Thank you all very much for indulging me.
Oh my God!
Thank you very much all for indulging me whilst we
I have just one thing to say to you.
whilst we big three wrapped it up, and thank you also to our guest today, Let's Brock and Roll Devour Shady Boy, for joining in. That is the big three wrap. That is the big three wrap, and I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it very much. Let's get these lights off, shall we? These lights are, these are party lights for when it's party time. It's not party time right now. We can make it party time if you want. Well, thank you all very much for enjoying that. PJ, you can't just assume we enjoyed it. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I hope you like that. It was silly the first time we did it, and it's silly. It's still silly now. Still waiting to become the leader of the big three. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah. I don't know what's going on there, but yeah. All right. So, things that we still have to do. We have to play Gartic Phone with the chat. That is a thing we have to do. We also have to make Procrastinate Rachel their sweet potato casserole. We also need to do that.
You're becoming more like your father.
Thank you. Yeah. I don't think my dad has ever worn anything quite like what I'm wearing now. I don't think my dad's ever worn anything quite like this. Are the results still not in? No, I don't know what's happened. I'm still waiting for my my email, my acceptance email. Where did I get to earlier as well? We got a few more donations have come in since I did the DK wrap. Choo Choo, thank you for the $1. But I'm Kayla, thank you also very much for the $1. Lisa Lama, thank you for the $5. Kalixa, thank you for the the $10, my bad. Can't see what these are, not prescription, by the way. Can't read. Gem NYC, thank you for the $5. Ike Linkus, thank you for the $5. Alec the Sloth, thank you for the $2. Lisa in a Shoe, thank you for the $30. Guys, we are so close. We are so close to smashing $4,000. What happens at $4,000? We will unlock... I missed this completely. We also have a massive Marbles Mad Libs to do. And almost a festive dice quest. This is huge. This is huge, guys. So keep donating. Plenty of stuff to still get involved with. Let me take a quick look now at the rewards, just because I know some of the rewards are kind of like done now. So let me just make sure that they're not displaying still, because we don't need them to be displayed anymore. Stick Him is now done. We are out of stickers. We are out of hats. We can't make him pretty anymore. My nails have been painted. Yeah, we're up to date. I believe we're up to date. Yes. Name him. We can still name him. For $50, we can still name him. Any more names you want to stick on him, we absolutely can. You suit the lipstick. Thank you. Do I suit the... What about... Do you like the whole... I feel like the whole outfit is kind of a statement. We got the glasses, the hat, the lipstick, and the jacket. I don't know what statement I'm trying to make, but I am trying to make a statement. We still haven't bombled. We still haven't played cards. I'm going to switch back over to my regular glasses. Regular, he says, as he puts on his Minion's glasses. The glasses that make him look like a minion. Let me put my regular glasses on, my normal glasses, whilst I do some art, because we need to make a sweet potato casserole. So let me... Sweet potato casserole. This one I think I will use a reference for. I have actually made this before. So lots of little marshmallows. Right, okay, with the... Yeah. Okay, I think I know how I might go about doing this. Let's say sweet potato casserole. All right, let's get to work. Yeah, I've made it before. It's basically like marshmallows melted onto like sweet potato, which is a very sort of take or leave kind of thing. Like, it's definitely not for everybody. Yeah, get that in a nice little dish here. I hope you guys very much enjoyed the Big 3 wrap there. I hope you guys enjoyed the Big 3 wrap. I certainly did. Let's mirror it. Stick a mirror on there. Do we mirror before the subdivision? We certainly do. We have a question. Are you still playing on Stardew today? I would like to, yes. I'm going to decide sort of what to do today, basically, and what could be pushed to basically another fun stream that we do, you know, all together. So let's get some more art done. This is always the case with these Thankmas streams. I have so much stuff I would like to do and so much stuff planned, and then when it comes to doing it, it's like we get so wrapped up in decorating our odd mannequin that we are unable to do absolutely everything. But that's okay. That is totally okay. We can basically pick anything up that we don't do today on another stream. All right. So this is our dish, which I think could be a little bit like... Yeah, more round around the edges. Okay. I tell you what, I'm getting a little warm in this. I might swap this out from what I was wearing earlier, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. It's getting a little warm in here. It's these computer fans, man. All right. All right. We smashed 4K? No. Yes. Oh my goodness, guys. We have smashed $4,000. That is incredible. That's $4,000 in 3.5 hours. That is kind of absolutely incredible. The power of the community, the absolute unrelenting power of the community is so ridiculously strong. So thank you all for getting involved. I cannot wait to see how far we can go. Remember, there is a cooking stream. There's a cooking stream in it for us. If we hit the 5K, I'll do a cooking stream in my kitchen. Ba Bub. Alright, so we're starting by making the sweet potato mash. Is it possible to, like... That's what we want. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. And then I think what we want to do is a very similar thing to what we did earlier with the marshmallows. Anyone want to cheekily donate $1,000? I think we'll get there. If we simply have patience, I think we will get there. Slowly but surely. We still haven't done our banned word game. I've got a lot of high hopes for the banned word game. $1,000 gets you a custom blend. That is true. $1,000, I will... It's essentially a free art commission. It's free and it only costs $1,000. I will make something for you in Blender and I will send it to you. I will make it with love and care, and I think that would be a lovely thing to do. But at the same time, no pressure. Absolutely, you guys have already been so amazing so far. Even if we did not earn a single extra dollar today, we've done an incredible job. But I think we can. I think we can earn an extra dollar today. I think we can do another at least a couple of $2. Call me crazy. I think we can do a couple more dollars. So what I'm trying to do here, by the way, is I'm trying to get this kind of like, if we run out of time, we do some of these milestones in another stream. The milestones, yes, of course, yes. So if we don't, for example, if we don't get time to do everything here today, like for example, like the dice quest, we will absolutely carry that on over to another stream. So don't you worry. We will do everything that is promised, and that's a PJ promise. When have I ever broken a PJ promise? All right, we have a marshmallow. Make Masha cry. The Make Masha Cry Fund. Vertex group. Let's call this top. And let's. Can I simply do this? Can I assign that to the top? Do 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 do. Bow bow bow. Density top. Kind of, yeah. All right. Object. Oh. Now they are facing the wrong way. I suppose there is no right or wrong way, is it? It's just when they're baked, they hang on a minute. I've lost track of which way this even was. Hold on a minute. Let's what's happening? Well, we are currently doing a charity live stream for Thankmas. And everybody's been so amazing so far today, and we have raised such an incredible amount of money. You can see it on the screen right now, at the top of the screen. It's been so amazing so far. And it's not over yet. It is not over yet. We're going to be doing a full 6 hours stream today. Why don't you face the correct way? I'm just trying to like figure out which way. Don't know why this is melting my brain. Face the right way. So close. Just like last year. You're absolutely correct. Just like last year. All right, I mean, I think the only thing here is it needs a bit more randomness. Well, that certainly adds some randomness. Off to a virtual meeting. Be back soon. Will you keep streaming if we hit the goal before we end at 6 hours? Oh yeah, regardless of when we hit it, we will certainly do the full amount of time. All right, this is not behaving the way I wanted to, and I'm on a bit of a time pressure, so I'm probably gonna it's gonna be the one where I think I move the camera for it. There we go. What are you cooking? We're cooking some sweet potato casserole. Some delicious sweet potato casserole. Oof, look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let me save that as sweet potato casserole. Oh my goodness me. All right. Well, guys, you know the deal. I am missing the sweet potato casserole I made at Thanksgiving. You made some sweet potato casserole at Thanksgiving? I'm jealous. All right, I'm jealous. All right. Everybody get ready. Here we go. Hold. Okay. Here we go. Sweet potato casserole. Hello. Find it on the desktop. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, onto the table it goes. Absolutely wonderful. There you go, onto the dinner table. So this is our, instead of decorating a Christmas tree this year, we have decided to do a dinner table, which I thought would be very appropriate for the charity we're currently raising money for, which is the World Central Kitchen. And currently we have made some cookies, some mackie rolls, some sweet potato casserole, and some spaghetti meatballs. Which is just absolutely just a delicious feast. Just a delicious feast so far. If you would like your own food item made live on stream in Blender, it's just $250, and I'll make it right here, right now for you, to the best of my ability. For now, though, we'll put that table away, and we're going to say hello and thank you to some wonderful donos. Sarah Renee, oh my goodness, has named him. Sarah Renee, thank you for the $50. Let's come back to that in just a second. Give me just a second. We'll come back to that in just a second. Where are we at? Where are we at? I can't remember where I was last at. I'm going to start from here, I think. Ike Linkus, thank you for the $5. Alec the Sloth, thank you for the 2. Lisa in a Shoe, here we were. Queen Abilene, thank you for the $5. Elf Tamara, thank you for the $5. Food for Everyone. Anonymous, thank you for the $15. Pit Viper, thank you for the $50. Oh, shit, we have some more names. Paul, Thank you. We have some more names. Pit Viper and Jamamin, thank you both for the $50. We have 2 more name redeems, so hold on. We'll come back to that in a second. Mick Pickle, thank you for the $20. Anonymous, thank you for the $10. Woodman, thank you for the 5. Anonymous, thank you for the 2. Choo Choo, thank you for the 110. Ulinamato, thank you for the 555. Rooty, Shooty, Point and Tooty. And Ellie the Dane, thank you for the $20. Choo Choo to you. Guys, we have got 3 more names to add. Sarah Renee wants to add the 3rd, which I think is fantastic. Jamamin wants to add Admiral Wolverine Lightning Bolt. And Pit Viper wants to add Paul. The Paul reveal we all need and deserve. Right. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay. So, in order, we have Paul. We have Admiral Wolverine Lightning Bolt. Light. I don't know how to spell lightning. Light. Oh, I need to write that again. Lightning's a hard word. Hard word to get right. Let's try that again. Admiral Wolverine Lightning Bolt, and the other name was the 3rd was requested. All right. I think we've done some excellent work here, guys. Vonnie, thank you very much for the $5. Toot toot. Possibly Mothman, thank you for the $5 also. All right, guys. Let's go pay a little visit to our friend over here. We got some, we got some more stickers to stick on. So the first one was Paul. Next was Admiral Wolverine Lightning Bolt, which is just too many names. It's like not even double barreled anymore. That's like quadruple barreled. Yeah, I have a quadruple barreled name. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick the 3rd over here, so we always know to end on the 3rd. Unless it doesn't, unless it keeps going. So far, their name is Let's Brock and Roll Devour Shady Boy Paul Admiral Wolverine Lightning Bolt the 3rd. Which is absolutely fucked, guys. That is absolutely fucked. What the absolute... This is why democracy doesn't work. This is why the people should not have a voice. This is why. This is why. I'm joking, of course. You know me, guys. I'm a jonkster. I'm the original jonkster. You heard it in the rap. You heard how the rap went. I'm the original jonkster. So I will have a couple of jonks up my sleeve. This is really quite troubling. This is really quite a troubling thing to see. Well, all right. Very good. Excellent work, everybody. We're doing great work here. Great work. Really good. Really excellent stuff here. Right. We're doing incredible, guys. This is going better than I could have ever possibly expected. Better than I could have possibly expected. We are at $4,156. Scratch that. We've got an extra $50 here from Mila. Mila, thank you. Bringing us up to 4,200. Let's rephrase. $420 and $6.34. Now that's funny. Mila, thank you very much for the generous $50 donation. Name, boy. I think that's crazy enough to work. Let's add some boy on there, shall we? Now that's funny. Boy. 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 I love that nobody's put their own name forward for this. Right. So, his name so far is, yeah, this is full legal name. The full legal name so far is Let's Brock and Roll Devour Shady Boy Paul Admiral Wolverine Lightning Bolt Boy the Third. Will this be the main character of our Dice Quest? I think this will be the main villain of the Dice Quest, honestly. This guy has big villain energy. I haven't had a drink for a while, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these, and I'm going to do a bit of a slurp, I think. And I would... Got lipstick on my bottle. And I would love for you to do the same. If you also have not had a drink yet, I would love for you to do the same. Want to know how I got these stickers? Yeah, so those stickers, that sticker pack, that My Little Pony sticker pack, I bought in Tesco's yesterday, and the self-checkout stopped working. I think it's because this was the only thing I bought, and it was so light when I put it in the bagging area that it didn't register it. So 3 people had to basically come over, and they were just... I don't know what they were silently thinking about my purchase, but my goodness me. Is it $50 to add a name? It certainly is. If you would like to add a name, you can do so by going over to the Tiltify, link in the chat. Click on the Tiltify, hit donate, and then pick your reward. You can even select it from here. You can click on rewards, select this reward, and donate through this. And yeah, choose your name, and I will write whatever you want. As long as it's not like naughty. Nothing too naughty, guys. Let's keep this. This is a family-friendly stream. This is a family-friendly stream, okay? This is a family-friendly stream, okay? So yeah. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the $20, and thank you, Manic. Thank you very much for the $2.50. Right. Okay. So let's have a look. Because I'm also losing my way a little bit. Let's just address what we've done so far, and because we're over halfway now, which is just absolutely incredible. Let's have a look. We did the big reveal. The big reveal was that we revealed the man, the myth, the Brock. Hello. We did that. We did that. At $2,000, I put on some lipstick. I got pretty, as it were. I've also painted all my nails. Chat has individually painted each one of my nails, which has been lovely. We've unlocked Gartic Phone with chat. Right. I'm going to write this down on a sticky note. Because I can't forget this. No, I can't forget this. Gartic Phone with chat. If this is not something we do today, we will do it on one of the next streams we do. So don't you worry. I will be held accountable. At $3,000, we did the Big 3 wrap. The Big 3 wrap, which was just so much fun. I had so much fun making that song. So I'm glad to be able to perform that for you again. Now, this is something we can do on stream. And we should do this. This will be fun. I say what we do, because we've also unlocked a festive dice quest as well. Festive dice quest. I think what we should do, I think we should do the marbles today, and we should do it on this stream. I think we should do that. I'm tempted to say Gartic Phone and the festive dice quest. Let's save that and do those together on a stream potentially next week or the week when I get back from visiting my parents. Because then we can make them real, like, events, and I can come to it and I'm a little less sort of, like, tired. So what I think we should do is we should do some marbles, which I think we should do now, and then we will do some banned word game. You have not missed the forbidden word game. No, we will be doing it. We will be doing it. I think let's do marbles first. Let's do a marbles. What was under the blanket? Are you kidding me? That. That monstrosity. At 7K, you'll kiss Let's Rock. I mean, yeah. Yeah. If we can hit 7K, I'll kiss him. On the cheek. Aiden Elliott, thank you for the $5. Happy Thankmas from my GF and I. We are happy and are giving thanks. Don't you worry. Thank you very much. It's on record. No turns back. Yeah, I'll smooch him. You were here last night smooching with my brother. I'm sure you're mistaken, sir. Get down on your knees and say that. I love you. Snail Tay, thank you for the $5. Vintage Ink, thank you for the $10. Happy Thankmas, the jonk time for charity, toot toot. That's a toot toot. I got lipstick on my train whistle, god damn it. Yes, sorry, please only refer to the mannequin by his full name, which, as we all know, is Let's Brock and Roll, Devour, Shady Boy Paul, Admiral Wolverine, Lightning Bolt Boy the Third. Jesus. No more names, guys, please. I know it's for charity. No more names. No more names. No more names. Come on. No more names. More names. I originally was going to make that like a one redeem thing, and I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. I think it's been much better to have many names. Where did you get your Minions glasses? I bought them from this guy. They were not from a shop, actually. They were from a guy. I think his name was like Gru? I think his name was Gru. And he said, I don't need these anymore. And he just sold them to me for a very, very affordable amount. Yeah, nice guy. Nice guy. Very tall. Long nose. Very odd. Sophie, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. Grover. It could have been Grover. I think it was Gru. I think it was something like Gru or something like that. Okay, I think we should do some Marble Mad Libs. I think we should do some Marble Mad Libs, which is a lot of fun. I think you guys are going to like it a lot. Let me get the page up. I have got a Mad Libs thing. I've got a Mad Libs thing where we basically we have to fill in all these blank fields with words, and we get a fun story out of it. The first one is about tacos. So what we're going to do, guys, the way this works is very, very simple. Very, very simple. Very, very simple. We are going to get the Nintendo Switch out of here, and we're going to get marbles in here. Marbles, come on in. Race. Okay, I'm going to pick a community map. Let's say we pick Flying Precarious Air. Sounds good. You guys need to type !play to join. 50,000. All right, this is the one. Type !play in the chat if you would like to join the race. The top, let's have a little look here. The top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The top 10 winners, I will be asking for a word of a certain type. Okay? So don't just type !play and then walk away from your computer, because I'm going to need you. If you come in the top 10, I'm going to need you. Okay? So please stick around. One second, sorry. Please stick around. All right? This isn't some kind of a pump and dump scheme, okay? If you want to play, play. But play for real, okay? All right, get on in, everybody. Get on in. Get on in. I'm sticking around like honey. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. And you know what, guys? Just for you. Just for you. I'll put the glasses back on. I'll put the glasses back on. All right. Alrighty. It is nearly 6 o'clock, which means we are coming up to the last couple of hours of the stream. Let's do some marbles and have some fun, and then we're going to get serious. We might not get time to do both Zelda and Stardew today, but let me take a little look at where we are at the minute. Hydrate whilst we wait. Not a question, but it is important. Usually you get in big trouble for it not being a question, but because it's Thankmas, I will let you off. Okay. Yeah, so we might not get a chance to do Stardew and also Zelda today. Because we know how Zelda works, we're probably gonna go with that. We can always do the Stardew one on another stream next week. I had like a special sort of Stardew one plan as well, but we'll see what we get time for. I would like to kind of get out of here for around 8 p.m. Just because I had a big lunch, but I am starting to feel... Usually I'm having dinner by like 6 p.m. So this is going to be a special like, okay, PJ, push through a couple more hours and then you can have your dinner. So we're going to try and wrap up for around 8 p.m. UK time. Yeah. No snacks? Big yellow luncheon. I actually had sweet potatoes for lunch, so it was actually an orange lunch today. All right, well, look at this. Look at this. Look at all these names. Look at all these people. These are marbles. All right, guys. Like I said, the top 10, I will be asking you for... I'll be asking you for some words, okay? So get yourselves ready, because we are going to be racing in 30 seconds. I forgot I started that way too soon. All right, last 30 seconds to join. ! Play if you want to join. Last chance to join. Get on in. Nothing else to say. Just start the music now. Here we go. Here go the marbles. Here they go. The marbles are marbling. Who will place in the top 10? Will it be you? We got a couple up front. Can they keep this lead, though? That's going to slow them down. That is going to slow them down quite a little bit. 3 have broken through, though. These 3 have broken through. Who else can make it? Let's Brock actually trying to make a mad dash for the last... Oh, can they make it in the top 10? I don't know. Oh, what a mad dash. Right at the end there. What a mad little dash. Can you smooch your cam so we can see the... Oh, smooch. Sorry. Scooch. I thought you said scooch. Smooch. Yeah. Winner! Mads is irrelevant. Congratulations. But remember, guys, there isn't just one winner. There's 10. So, Mads, Melee, Kitty Bobblehead, Sophie Spruce, Oris, Kaiju, Novalina, Punky Love, Pinned Cloud, and Kira. I hope you're all here, because I'm going to be asking you some stuff, okay? I'm going to be asking you some stuff right now, all right? So let's cue the music. Let's cue the music. All right. Starting at the top. Mads. Mads, hello. OMG. OMG is right. Mads, can you please give me an adjective? Any adjective. Any adjective at all will do. Can you please give me an adjective? Melee, I'm going to tell you. From you, I'm going to need a food. Plural. Plural foods. If you get thinking of that. If you get me a foods plural, please. Mads. Hit us with an adjective. I choose congealed. Excellent. Congealed. That is wonderful. Thank you for that. And congrats on the win. Melee, can we get a foods plural, please? Plural of foods. Sweet potatoes, obviously. Obviously. Sweet potatoes. Wonderful. Next, we need a verb. Kitty Bobblehead. Could we get a verb, please? Could we get a verb? Please. Kaiju, I have to go. My word is puppy. Well, that might not... Hang on. That might not work. In sixth, we need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, it has to be plural, but I'll make it puppies. That might not fit the thing, but I'll go with it. Leaping, a verb, leaping. Is leaping an adverb or is that a verb? I think that's a verb, right? Okay, Sophie Spruce, hello. I don't know words. Well, that's perfect because we don't need a word from you. We need a saying. We need a saying. We need a saying, like I guess what would be I'm trying to think of an example. I can't even think of one myself. An example of a saying, like yeah, like that's the way the meatball bounces, something like that. Yeah, if the shoe fits, very good. Yeah. That's how the cookie crumbles. Brilliant. Do you have any sayings for us, Sophie Spruce? Let's rock and roll. Yeah, that is a very famous saying. Sweats in non-native speaker. Give me a second. Hey, don't worry about it. Feel free to pick one from the chat or Google it. I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. That's all right. Oris, could we please get a noun? Could we please get a noun? Could we please do a noun? Could we get a noun from you? A noun is a thing, a place, an object. Oh, I'm getting lipstick all over my bottle, man. I made it. I have to swap my glasses. It's hurting my head wearing these. They're really rose tinted as well, which is nice, but it's impossible to see anything. Oris, could we get a noun, please? Is that possible? Let's go with pencil. Perfect. All right. Let's rock and roll. I like it. I love it. Let's rock and roll. Okay. We need a color next, and that is going to come from Novalina. Could we please get a color? Please. Could we get a color? Any color. Any color you like. First color you think of. First color that pops into your head. Whatever you like. Purple. Love it. Purple. Okay, this is a weird one. Punky Love. My in-laws just got in. Is that a saying? Oh, well, the in-laws just got in. Punky Love, could we please get something you would ride in? Something you would ride in. Like, I mean, what would you ride in? Something you would ride in. I don't know. I'll come back to you. That's a tough one. Pinned Cloud, could we please get an animal? And we also need a person from Kira. Kira, could you give us a person, please? I'm glad I got the color. Oh, so that was Novelina. Punky. A dragon. I guess you could ride in a dragon. Why have the words reset? Are you fucking kidding me? Did we take too long? All the words reset. Or did they? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Sorry. No, they didn't. Is that an animal? Is that for an animal or is that for something you'd ride on? Lizard. Okay, lizard. Dragon and lizard. Perfect. And then a person from Kira, and that'll complete the Mad Libs. Paul. Perfect. All right, guys. We have got all of the words. I am now going to generate a story, and then I'm going to read you that story, okay? Are you ready? Generate Mad Lib. This is about tacos, apparently. This is supposedly about tacos. Okay. Ready? Today, I went to my favorite taco stand called the Congealed Lizard. Unlike most food stands, they cook and prepare the food in a dragon whilst you leaping. The best thing on the menu is the purple pencil. Instead of ground beef, they fill the taco with puppies, cheese, and top it off with a salsa made from sweet potatoes. If that doesn't make your mouth water, then it's just like Paul always says, let's rock and roll. Yeah, this is why you can't just say, my word is this, and then leave. because it means that they fill their food with puppies. And sweet potato sauce, or whatever it was. Salsa made from sweet potatoes. That's pretty good. Honestly, sounds pretty good. What do you think? What do you think, Les Brock? It's pretty good, right? He loves it. Excellent. That was a little Mad Lib about tacos. Should we do another one? I think there's another one. There's one about a pizza party. There's one about a pizza party. Should we do that one? All right. Right. Okay. Sorry, bear with me. Sorry, by the way, I know it's a lot of pressure, I know, when you're put on the spot and you have to think of something, but don't worry, you guys had some great answers. Let's go again. Pixels Death Alley. Okay, Death Alley, I'm ready. Oh, this looks like a really shit one. Sorry. I picked random track and this is what's happened. Great. Very happy with this. Very, very happy with this. Just adjust the hat here. Whilst you guys type exclamation mark play in the chat to join the race, I'm going to go over and see Let's Brock. Sorry, full title. Let's Brock and Roll Devour Shady Boy Paul Admiral Wolverine Lightning Bolt Boy the Third. He really is a sight to behold, and I'm glad that we could all be here today to see this. It really is something to see. It really, really is something to see. Isn't that right? Oh, he is so precariously placed. So precariously placed. We almost had the hat incident where all the hats fell off. Which was really a trouble. Really a trouble. But I've been very happy with how this has gone so far. It's better than decorating a Christmas tree, I think. I think it's better than decorating a Christmas tree. This sticker will not stick on. It will not stay on. If you do want to add more to his name, you can with a $50 donation in the rewards. Check it out on the Tiltify. Yeah, this has gone tremendously well so far, guys. We have raised so much money for such a great cause. So I look forward to the next couple of hours. Let's smash it and do some more. We're going to do a couple more Marbles Mad Libs. Because time is precious and is always fleeting, let's also do some more Marbles Mad Libs on the day that we do our Gartic phone and our Dice Quest and such. So we'll do a few more Marbles Mad Libs now because they are a lot of fun. But let's add that into the pot as well, and we can do that on a future stream as well, just to make sure that we feel like we've got our bang for our buck. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He knows what I mean. All right. Exclamation mark play, guys. If you have not yet typed exclamation mark play in the chat, do it right now, because you will be entered into the Marbles race, which means you can help us pick our Mad Libs words. All right, let's go back on over. Let's go back on over. All right, guys, if you have not yet joined, exclamation mark play to join. Get on in. Get on in. And let's get this marble race underway. Top 10, or is it top 10? Let me have a look. Are we looking for top 10 again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is 10 again. All right. So the top 10 will be... the top 10 will be choosing some words for the story. Is that Studio Arhoj ghost plush on your... Is it Arho? Ghost plush on your couch. I'm very jealous. Yes, it is. It is indeed. It is indeed. All right, guys. Here we go. You have 30 seconds to join. 30 seconds. And then you can help pick me some words for our Mad Libs story. So get on in. I need to go for dinner. Please don't ask me for a word. Well, if you need to go for dinner, you should not have joined the marble race. You have made a huge mistake, buddy. All right, here we go. Everybody, let's rock and roll. Here we go. And they're off for what is going to be a very long and tedious race, I'm sure. Just a long, straight shot. Sophie Spruce, though, wants to give us another word, clearly, because they are storming ahead. Although there is a lot of death. A lot of death. A lot of fallen marbles right now. Yep, there goes Sophie. Toasty Mealy Mallows heading away. Trying to stay in first place as best they can. We've done this one before. Look, we have a ghost racer. Ooh, looking good for Toasty Mealy Mallows. If they can just avoid all of these little bumps here, yeah. This could be good for them. This could be good. Whoa! All right, the top 10 is still undecided. It could go to anyone who just takes their time. Just take your time, guys. Take your time. No rush, no rush. There we go. All right, Toasty Mini Mallows has taken the win. And the top 10 has been decided. Okay, if you see your name in the top 10 there, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Otherwise, there will be trouble. There will be trouble. And now we just wait. Now we just wait. Now we just wait. Now we just wait. Very good. Toasty Mini Mallows, congratulations. And congratulations to everybody here in the top 10. Let's get some words going, shall we? Let's get some words. Okay. Let's get some words. The first word I need from you, Toasty Mini Mallows, is a thing, plural. Things. Plural things. Some things. What could you have some things of? Bunny style, I need an adjective. Novelina, I need a song title. No one of consequence, I need a celebrity. Random shadow, please give me a feeling. Shroomist, please give me a verb. Noodle cat, please give me a place. Sophia, please give me a food item. Okay, please give me things plural again. Multiple things. Some things. And we need a person from I Am Snowed Under. A person. A person. They can be real, they can be fake, whoever. Okay, ornaments from Toasty Meal Mouse. Thank you very much. Ornaments. Adjective time. Bunny style. Could we get an adjective, please? We need a song title. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Sir Patrick Stewart. Very good. Sir Patrick Stewart. Gotta go with Sir Patrick Stewart. You gotta go with him.
If you fancy the Jonas Brothers, cover your belly.
A feeling from Random Shadow. Wait, what? I don't though, so... Wait, could you give me a feeling, Random Shadow? Klexos. Is that a feeling? I'll come back to you. Shroomist. Cry. A verb, to cry. Klexos is a feeling. What does it mean? May we just so we all know, help our understanding of the story. It's the feeling of dwelling on the past. Klexos. The art of dwelling. Klexos. Okay. Okay. I'm going to write dwelling if that's okay. Just so I don't know how Klexos is going to get in there. Do we have an adjective yet? We do. Crazy. Is that an adjective? Yes, it is. To describe something. Okay. A place. We needed a place from under a table. Is that the place? Under a table. I guess that's a place. We need a food item from... Sorry, do you mean a kitchen utensil? Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, sausage works. Food, that works. Things, plural. Okay, could we get some things, plural, if you're here still? I Am Snowdon says Wiggles the Clown. Wiggles the Clown. Okay, doesn't seem to be here, so I'm gonna go to the next person. Mick Even, are you here? Mick Evan, are you here? Oh, wait. Hats. They are here. Hats. All right. Hats. Alrighty, guys. I've got a story for you. I've got a story about a pizza party. Are you ready? You ready? You want to hear a story about a pizza party? This is actually a true story, by the way. This is a true story. I just got back from a pizza party with Wiggles the Clown. Can you believe we got to eat crazy pizza in under a table? Everyone got to choose their own toppings. I made sausage and ornaments pizza, which is my favorite. They even stuffed the crust with hats. How dwelling. If that wasn't good enough already, Sir Patrick Stewart was there singing Never Gonna Give You Up.
Never gonna give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to turn around and hurt you.
I was so inspired by the music, I had to get up out of my seat and cry. This sounds like sloppy steaks all over again. That is one of the worst stories I have ever heard in my life. Absolutely terrible. So let me get this straight. I just got back from a pizza party with Wiggles the Clown. So far, so good. We ate pizza under a table. Crazy pizza, by the way, under a table. We chose our own topping, so I chose sausage and ornaments, like ornaments off the Christmas tree, which is my favorite, apparently. And they had pizza. The crusts were stuffed with hats. You know who else? You know who else likes their hats? You know who else likes their hats? Let's rock and roll, devour, Shady Boy Paul, fucking the rest of it. You know? You know? You know? Is it worse than puppy tacos? It's bad that you have to ask, isn't it? Hello, Skylar. Welcome on in. Yeah, thank you all, by the way. I haven't been able to keep up with all the subs today, but thank you very much, everybody. I will go through and read everybody's message with my own eyes very carefully. That was wonderful. Where are we at with the very kind donos? Let's have a little look. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Okay. We have raised $4,390.84. We are storming our way to the 5K mark. Can we do it? Maybe. Maybe. And by maybe, I mean hell yes we can. We've still got plenty more to do today. We've got a lot of fun things still to do. People are holding out their dollars for the banned word game. Okay. Well, we'll do that very shortly. Let me say hello and thank you to some sweet pataties. Where did we get to earlier? Vintage Inc., thank you for the $10. Snail Tay, thank you for the $5. Sophie, thank you for the $7. Snail Physics, thank you for the $5. How cool would it be if we got to 5K? Imagine. I'm imagining. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What do you think? Let's Brock. Pretty cool? Pretty damn cool. Nudes, thank you for the $10. Random Shadow, thank you for the $100. Love everything you do. Keep it up. Random Shadow, thank you very kindly for the very generous donation. Thank you. Cesazanala? No, I've said that wrong. I've said your name wrong. Thank you for the $5. Happy holidays, everyone. May you all get many sweet potatoes. Please feel free to correct me on your name. I also want to ask, can we encourage people to donate $250 by including naughty or nice into that perk? Oh, for sure. We can do that. Absolutely. I mean, really, we should have included that with the previous ones we got. We'll take a look at that in just a second. Novalina, thank you very much for the 10. Snail Physics, thank you for the $5. Lisa Clovercarroll, thank you for the $10. You guys are absolutely killing it. No, we haven't had any naughty or nices today, but technically, we have had 4 very generous donations of $250. So we have added 4 pieces of food to the table. How do I get naughty or nice now? Well,
Have some f***ing pizza.
Well. Is fine. I'm Italian. Saying cease correctly is hard. My name is Beatrice. Oh, okay. Well, I'm very sorry for pronouncing your name wrong. Cease, does that work? Look, guys, right now, if we all donate $1, we'll get to 5K. That is true, but perhaps you need a little. But I think Mash is right. I think some people are holding out their dollars for the word game. Why don't we do that? Look, Mad Libs. We can do Mad Libs on the next stream as well. Let me write that down to make sure we don't forget. We need to do Gartic Phone with Chat, Festive Dice Quest, and Mad Libs. But if we want to unlock this, the IRL cooking stream, then we may need to do the banned word game. We may need to do the banned word game. Which I am fully prepared to do. Give me a couple of minutes. Let me just... what I'm going to do... I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs a little bit. Did I do an Instagram story today saying we were live? I think I did, didn't I? I did not. I did not. All right. Well, let's do that then. Let's do that. I'll take a slow screenshot here. Okay. There we go. Just take a little screenshot there. Take a little screenshot. And let's just do a final little push. I need to quickly send this to myself, so I'm just gonna throw it here so I can grab it. You guys better grab a snack and some water. We've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That is an incredible amount of time so far. Thank you all very much, by the way, for sticking with me for this long. Let me quickly post... let me quickly post on Instagram. A little Instagram break. Just in case there's anybody out there who does want to come along, who has not yet joined us. Let's do a link. twitch.tv/kickthePJ. Okay. Okay. There we go. Wonderful. Sending. We sending. All right, we have sent. Okay. Right. Right. Have a drink. Yeah, see if any secret millionaires follow me on Instagram. Okie dokie, guys. So, yeah, we can do so it was suggested that we do naughty or nice for people who have already got in on the 250 mark, which I think is completely acceptable. I think it's completely acceptable. I'm going to need to refresh my memory on everybody's names, which we can do. I have a tab open somewhere with that, yeah. Also, Steffi, thank you very much for the $10. That's very kind. Thank you very much. And Lisa Clever Carol, thank you also for the 10. The question is, do I donate again or do I get car insurance? You absolutely get car insurance. Absolutely. Only donate what you can actually, what you're happy with, guys. And if you need your money to get car insurance, I would do that. I recently had a tiny stone hit my windscreen, and it really stressed me out. Thankfully I do have car insurance, so I was able to get it fixed for £15. The guy told me if I did not have car insurance, it would have cost me £300. I only paid 15. Not worth not having car insurance, guys. Not worth not having it. Unga Bunga, thank you for the $10. I'm Ukrainian and this makes me very happy. Merry Thankmas. Well, thank you very kindly for your generous donation. And thank you for coming along today. You can drive in the UK without car insurance? No, you can't. No, you're not allowed to. No, is the short answer. But it's just like if I didn't have it and I was trying to get it fixed, that's just how much it would have cost. But yeah, no, you're not You're not allowed. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Thank you very kindly, guys. We're doing absolutely tremendously. I'm trying to figure out how to do this naughty or nice. Trying to think how to do this naughty or nice. Procrasta Rachel, Black Pantaloon, Cat, and Confundo Christie. Are the four of you prepared to step into the gauntlet? The gauntlet that is naughty or nice. It's okay if you're not. But we can see if you've been naughty or nice this year. We can see. We can see. I was born ready. Okay. I have no idea what it is, but I am ready for my fate. Okay. Well, I think we better do it then. I think we had better do it. We'll start with you, Confundo Christie, as you were first to donate $2.50. Let's take a little look if you've been naughty or nice this year. You have been nice. Confundo Christie. Where are you? There we are. You are a VIP. You are a VIP. Let's take a little look and see, where are we at? Sorry, one second. Cat. Kim Gowan. Let's see if you've been naughty or nice this year. What happens if you've been naughty? Alright, okay. Kim Gowan. How was your username spelled? Gotta make sure I get that right. I can't find you on here. What was your specific... Oh, with an underscore, of course. Okay, well, you have also been nice this year, so you also get the shiny diamond. What about Black Pantaloon? Have they been nice this year? Oh, my goodness. Well, yes, they have. It turns out that, yes, they have been nice. And what about Procrasta Rachel? I'm not sure if they're still here or not, but let's take a look and see if they've been nice. They have been, and they are here as well. And they are also here. Procrasta Rachel has also been very nice this year. So yes, guys, for 150 or 250 or honestly, and 150 or above, rigged is it? It's rigged. Okay, well let's see. Rigged is it? Okay, let's see if FQNNX has been naughty or nice this year. All right, well let's do this one for free. Oh no! Oh no! Very naughty. Very naughty. If you want it to be rigged, I'll rig it, buddy. But I will not rig it in your favor. No, those were in fact not rigged. Those were in fact not rigged, would you believe? Well, thank you very much for all of the nice people out there. Thank you very much for being nice. Oris, thank you for the $10. You're truly amazing, PJ. Thank you for hosting the stream. Thank you very much. Papaya, thank you very much for the $20. That is very, very kind of you. I think we should do the game. I think we should do the banned word game with Zelda Breath of the Wild. The way it works is very simple. I am going to try to complete all 4 shrines and get off the Great Plateau without saying the words that you choose. If I do say the word you choose, I have to reset the game and start again from the beginning. Okay? However, if I can't complete the challenge, if I cannot get off the Great Plateau in 1 hour, I will. I'll throw $100 into the pot. I'll throw $100 into the pot. So we need a timer for this as well. Where's the timer currently sitting? It's over here. Give me just a second. Let me just make sure that's visible. Timer. There it is. Get that on screen. The time's not starting now, by the way. I'm just checking where it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sketcherful, thank you very, very kindly for the $250 donation. That is absolute bonkaroony. First of all, Sketcherful, I'm going to take your order. What would you like to eat? What would you like to add to the dinner table? For Sketcherful? What would you like? And also, we should also check if you've been naughty or nice this year. A delicious chocolate cake topped with strawberries. Got it. Choco cake with straws. You got it. We will do that after we play some Zelda. Let's also see if you've been naughty or nice. Oh my goodness. Sketcherful has been very good this year, everybody. Ho, ho, ho indeed. I will get on the art after we've played some Zelda. Heavier Trees, thank you also for the $5. And Jay the Man, thank you for the $5. Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you very much. Guys, I am about to send live a new reward. It is called Ban a Word. It is $2. $2 to put a word in the list that you want to ban, okay? If there's a word that you want to ban, $2. Okay? So let's get as many words as possible. There it is, ban a word. Go to the Tiltify, link in the chat. ! Donate. My king, what lip shade are you wearing? Red. Ban a word, whatever word you want, throw it in. We're doing a full word. We're doing a word. And then what we're going to do is throughout the game, my lovely mods are going to, when the timer begins, my mods are going to update the current word every couple of minutes. Right. With that said, let me get the game fired up. How does the timer work? Well, the timer works with when I start the game, the timer will start and I'll have 1 hour to try and escape the Great Plateau. I'm going to try and escape the Great Plateau in 1 hour. That is the goal. But I must reset at any moment if I say the word. All right, there's the switch. All right, we'll get ourselves set up. I'm not going to look at the donations right now. I'm going to keep my eyes off of what all the words are, and you can surprise me. And yeah, I will say, for the mods who are controlling this, you remember how it's done. I would say throw up our first word when the timer begins. Yes, of course. Thank you, Rosie. Please remember to include your word in the comment. When you donate, you should be able to leave a comment. So please include that in that so we know what the word is. Thank you. I think it will be too difficult for the mods to ask you specifically, oh, what was your word? You didn't include your word. You know what I mean? So please make sure to include your word. Right. So here we are. Once again. I am a little nervous. Like I said, I have 1 hour to escape the Great Plateau. If I can't do it, then I have to donate $100. If I can do it, then you all have to donate $100. No, if I can do it and I succeed, then I am the best. I am the best. All right. Okay, guys. I think I'm ready. So, again, yeah, just to remind, I forget which one of our lovely mods is going to be in control of this. Have you ever won this game? Yes, I think I might have actually won it on a previous year. Rosie, thank you, Rosie. Yes, so Rosie, every 2 minutes or something. Every 2 minutes or something. Yeah. Can you please explain once more how to do words? Absolutely. On the donation page on the Tiltify, click the ban word reward. It's just $2. When you donate $2, you should be able to add a comment upon checkout on the website. That word will then be added to a list. It will be added to a list. So that list will slowly roll out throughout the game. I'm sure we've got a lot of words to go now, so I think we had best jump in. Not seeing the words that people want in the donations. You're not. Okay. Okay. You can't, so, okay, before we begin then. So you're saying you can't see the words, because okay. Okay. Can you, yeah, so I've seen some people have done the $2 but have not included a comment. When I click donate, there's just an option for what, for the amount and nothing to click. Okay, bear with me 1 second. Let me double check. Ban a word. Question should be in there. What word should be banned? Some people are saying it's okay. Some people are saying it's... they're not seeing it. You have to choose an amount and afterwards reward. It is a bit strange how you sort of do it a little bit backwards. I had a box to enter a word. Okay. It worked for me when I selected the reward. Okay. You add the amount, then then it sends you to the pick rewards. Under the details, there is a comments box. Okay, so yeah, I see that we have had some $2 donations come in. Oh my goodness me. Random Shadow, thank you for the $250 donation. That is very, very generous. Whilst we figure out this, how we're going to do this game. Yes, whilst we figure out how we're going to do this game, Random Shadow, please let me know what you would like to add to the table of food. Did we hit 5K?
Nice job, team.
No way. Did we do it? What? Get me a page. Get me a Tiltify page now. Hang on a minute.
Oh my God!
Give me a second.
Yippee! You did it!
Oh my goodness.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Oh my goodness. Guys, we freaking hit the goal.
Have some f***ing pizza.
We hit the goal, which means we have unlocked the IRL cooking stream. Thank you all so much for your very, very generous donations. You have pushed us over the edge into the 5,000 zone. Now remember, that doesn't mean we have to stop there.
Now that's funny.
That does not mean we have to stop there. We can keep going. Because remember, if we get to 7K, we kiss the Brockster. We kiss the Brockster. That is incredible. That is incredible, guys.
The beast is demonic in nature.
All right, give me just a second. Random Shadow. First of all, I guess we need to see if you've been Sorry, my monitor turned off for a second. That was a little scary. Sorry, guys. Stream has to stop. Monitor turned off. Naughty or nice is the first question. Have you been naughty or nice? Of course they've been nice. Of course they've been nice. Random shadow. Full name being Random Shadow 247. 247. Welcome on in to the VIP Club. Unfortunately, some of your specified roles were unable to be added to Random Shadow. Now, why is that? Is it because they're already a VIP? That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. Oh, you're already a VIP. Okay. Random Shadow, what food would you like added to the table? Please let me know. So some people have managed to add words, and some have not. I don't want to overwhelm one single mod who is also going to be adding the words to the current word. Key lime pie, I'm on it. Key lime pie. Excellent choice, by the way. Delicious. Rosie and I are whispering people their words. That's excellent. Thank you very much, guys. Okay. So are you comfortable for me to get going with this? There's a list on Discord? Perfect. I was going to suggest it otherwise. All right. In that case, if you guys are happy for me to get going, I'll get Zelda loaded back up. Let me get this loaded back up. Right, we can get started. Okay, so we have enough words. So yeah, if possible, guys, when I know it's a little the website can be a little tricky to navigate, but if possible, please try and add your word when you do the donation, as it's the easiest way to get it over to us. There should be a box somewhere that allows you to do it. In fact, you know what? Let me have a quick look. Let me have a look myself how you would do it, just to make sure that it is available to everybody. 1 second. So let's go through this together just to make sure any future donations. Donate. So if you click donate, we can donate in cryptocurrency. Okay. Just dollars is fine. Your details. So you put your name, PJ at gmail.com. That's not my email address, but I wish it was. You can be anonymous or have a name. Comments, there you go. PJ can't say Zelda. Don't say Zelda. Did I do this right? $50. I can't. $50. No, sir. $2. Comments. Zelda. Must be at least 50. Excuse me? Why must it be at least 50? Hang on a minute. What have I done wrong? I can't even do it. I don't want this one. I don't want to name him. Donate. Gotta select the reward first. Your details. Because you selected the reward. PJ@gmail.com. What an amazing email address that would be. Rewards. Okay, so then you click on rewards. Ban a word. What word should be banned? Zelda. Select this. Why is it? Oh my god. Change that to 2. $2. Anonymous. Ban a word. Zelda. All right, we got there. See, guys, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy to give money to charity. Okay, yeah, just cut this. Cut all of this. Did that kind of make sense? I've probably made it more confusing. I understood it until PJ tried to demonstrate it. All right. Either way, let's go. I think we should start. Let's do this. It is 6:45, and I'm feeling alive. Right. 1 hour. 1 hour. 1 hour. I have my controller. I have my people. You, my people. All right. I think I'm ready. Okay. Current word on screen. Okay, guys. Good luck to me. I'm going to try to not say the word that you're going to try to get me to say. And I'm going to try and escape the Great Plateau in just 1 hour. All right. New game. The timer is 30 minutes. Hang on, that's 30 minutes. It needs to be an hour. Scripts. 60 minutes, thank you. All right. Rosie, feel free to throw up the first word with double exclamation mark whenever you are ready. Okay, that's fine. See, that's a word that I'm not naturally going to say. I don't think, at least. And I'm going to try to not become, like, PJ the cave person, you know? I'm going to just be a good boy. Good. Which is partly the word, but not the full word. You know? Link. PJ do good. I will do good. I will. I hope. At least. Cave person PJ is already here. No. You got this. Thank you. Why I be bad now? Why do be bad now? That is the question, isn't it? That is the question. I left to make dinner. Did PJ already lose? No. We have just begun. The festivities have just begun. Skip. Okay, let's begin. Oh my god. I almost just said it. Interesting how words can be. Very, very interesting. Okie smoky. Let's... Oh no, that is such a word that I would normally say. Why was I like, oh, I'll never say that. I'll never say that. No. Sheikah Slay. Yep. Happy with that. Happy with that outcome. Let's... Why bad now? Why bad now? Why bad now? How often does the word reset? I would say every couple of minutes is fine with me. For example, Rosie, if you would like to reset the word, do that now. Perfect. Okay, good. Well, I just need to not use my brain. I just need to be decisive about everything I say. I cannot and I will not use the brain box. No brain, head empty. Yeah. Not a single thought. Thought is different. Thought is a different... Is it a tense? It's not a tense. It's just a different way of saying the word. I nearly did it again. Oh. Noun. I barely know her. See, guys, isn't that hilarious? When you say it out of context. It's a tense. I'm tense. I'm feeling pretty tense. Okay, so the plan is clear all 4 shrines. All 4 shrines. Get the parasail. Paraglider, I believe it's called. Get stick. And escape the Great Plateau. Simple. You believe I can do it? I believe also. I am a seasoned veteran when it comes to Zelda Breath of the Wild. I am a veteran when it comes to clicking buttons quickly. Okay. I won't. I shan't. I will not. I will not. Guys, thank you all so much for getting involved today with Thankmas. I think we have done tremendously today, and I am so happy to be playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. Link for you here today. Can you believe it? I don't believe it. I won't believe it. Okay, so we are running over to the first tower. No links in chat. Oh, very good, very good, very good. Yeah, no links in the chat, please. Unless it is the link for the Tiltify that you can access, and that is can access, by using !donate. There we go. Thank you for pinning a comment, Sophie Spruce. So, chat, how have you been enjoying the stream? Has it been entertaining? I hope it has been. I am so ready to complete this. Do you think all the shrines are underground or in another dimension? Underground, I think. Yes. I believe them to be underground. You guys need to try much, much harder. Much, much harder. If you wish to beat me. Okay, so positivity now. We must be positive to complete this, to finish this challenge. So let's say goodbye to all the bad thoughts and hello to the positivity. To the positivity. More donors? Yes, more donors. Don't not stop donating. Was that a double negative?
No! God, please, no! No!
Okay. This is good. This is good. It is good. I think I'm doing really well right now. And I believe that I will be able to complete this challenge in 1 hour. You will really have to try hard to get me to slip up, is what I'm saying.
A dubious little creature.
How are you doing so well today? Because money is at stake. Because money. I would love to give money to charity, but I don't like to lose. Okay. That's okay with me, I think. I don't see that being an issue. I think we can keep going. With that. So what has been your guys' highlight of today's stream? I think for me, it has been finding our friend. Let's Brock and then the rest of the name. I can't remember the full name off the top of my head right now, but I know it was a long one, a very, very long one. No, it's Let's Brock. The name began with Let's. Not the word you said, Icefire. I have become very pro at this. I don't see us having any trouble. Let's acquire bombs. Oh. Did I acquire the paraglider? Not yet, no. Not yet, no. Make him restart, guys. You want me to restart the game? This game, oh. Tricky, that is a tricky pickle. Because it's hard not to talk about yourself sometimes. You really need to think about every word you say in case something goes bad. I don't want things to go badly. I want to succeed. A lot of I right now. Panic in eyes? No. These eyes aren't panicked. These eyes cry every night for you. These arms long to hold you tight. The hurting's on me, yeah, yeah. All right, let's go. No, whoops. No failures just yet. We are killing it. I have lost nothing.
Oh my god!
Nothing at all. Okay, okay. My, that was tricky. My. Me, oh my. So, what you may have gathered... We should have done a prediction on this, shouldn't we? We should have done a prediction on this. What you may have gathered is... I've got quite good at this. We recently did this challenge live on Twitch. And I did fail. But... we are doing pretty well so far. Yes, only charity today. Only charity. Bomble with your real bucks. Arcasian. We have got a lot of very generous donations coming in. Arcasian has just hit us with $100. I will be going back and thanking every single person who has donated throughout this whole gaming scenario. Can you believe it? In fact, I can. How's it going, everyone? And the stream has gone very well. Check this out. Check this out. Isn't this terrifying? It's Let's Brock, etc. Throw this and run. Run. The third, actually. Nearly said the word. Really have to try hard to don't say the word. What a sentence. What a sentence. An absolute classic. An absolute classic indeed. I did do a little dance every time I put a hat on him. Okay. Does the word count if it's a contraction? Did I say the word? Did I say cannot out of interest? I don't know if I did. 5 hours? We've been going for 5 hours? Boy, oh boy. Blank has the time gone. I think don't is fine. If the word was not, and I said don't, I think that's okay. Okie smoky. Give? Did I do the shrine? Yes, I did. Okay. Brain went a bit blank there. Time has gone blank indeed. Hold, hold, hold. And cook. Okay, we need to go up there. But first, give that... What? No! No! I need... No, I needed... No. Oh, no. I need spicy... I need the spicy. I can't do this without the spicy. Okay, can we get some more spicy? I don't know if this is enough. I would say as well, feel free to change the word a little bit more frequently, if you would like. Feel free to change the word a little bit more frequently if we're getting quite a lot of comments. If you find we're getting quite a lot of comments. Okay, 2.5 minutes. Is that enough time? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna ask myself anything. Nothing. Why don't you want to donate to charity? I do though. That's the thing. You got me all wrong. I really do. I really, really do. I don't want to lose. I want to win. Winning feels good. Winning makes me feel very good. I am sweating. This particular part is making me sweat. We are doing so well. We're doing so well. Trying to give more time for people... more time for words to come in. So get donating people. Get your words in. Absolutely. Absolutely. I will leave it in your capable hands. You change the word as frequently as you think is best. Have you won these challenges? Yes. Once before, I think. Jump. Jump. Ooh, that's a tricky one. Because I will need to end each sentence decisively. I cannot, and I... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I cannot and I will not. I cannot and I will not. Oops, alright, sorry, let's reset that word. That was a really good run.
You did it!
That was a really good run. Okay. Can't afford to make more mistakes like that, though. So we're going to start again. Back to the cave. I was doing so well. I was doing so well.
Nice job, team.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Cocky little freak!
I am a cocky little freak. All right, feel free to throw up a new word whenever you're ready. I stepped away for 1 minute. That was the curse. That's the word. Me must not say. Simple, in a way. Okay. Let's just skip and get through this whole cutscene. This quite frankly, needs to be more skippable cutscene. Yes. That is what me thinks. Me thinks must be more skippable. Okay, let's go. Me likey indeed, Vonnie. Me smart. Me very smart. Me the smartest person in this room. Methinks. And by in this room, me mean me alone precisely. Love PJ speaking like Jar Jar. me speak like Jar Jar, if you wish. Have you been keeping up with the World Cup? No. Me, no. No. Okay. I am gonna talk about me for a bit. I'm gonna talk about me. Me. Okay? So, I'm gonna become a wall. I'm gonna become a brick wall for a little bit.
Cocky little freak!
How many times have we restarted today? Once. So far, just once. What about everyone who has donated? Talk about them. The people who have donated today have been
You're becoming more like your father.
incredibly generous. Incredibly. They have been the backbone of this stream. Let's Brock and Roll Devour, etc. has also been the backbone of this stream. I must choose my words very carefully now. Okay, so this is how it goes now. It's about me and you, but not us. What does that mean? I don't think it's possible to know. It's poetic. Correct. Yes. Correct. Sounds like breaking up. I'm not breaking up with us. I am simply being me. Skip! Okay. Off we go again. So, I wasn't sure whether to ban this kind of thing because it's just a way. It's something you slam into sentences. But I will try to talk very decisively. If it is your wish for me to not make what is more a sound than a word, that is fine. I must just talk like a robot or a politician. I know what you're thinking. PJ, what's the difference? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Very icky, no good.
Here we are at the tower. At the tower.
Now that's funny.
Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I think words like and I would probably say hold off from submitting those. But if you really want to, so be that. Whoa. Spooky. Almost said the thing. But Christmas time is upon us. So go for that is so hard to not say. You know? Do you know? Nod. Yes. Answer is yes. Fave thing about this game? Everything. The unskippable cutscenes. Okay. Hard. Yes, very hard. But we persevere. Always. We always keep going. No matter what the word to not say is. Don't die. I will not. Skip. Skip. I heard a voice. Oh. Why is this so difficult? This game really messes with my brain. Hey, that rhymes. Wow. We have been streaming for what feels like 50 years. But in reality, it's only been 5 hours. How did I change language to Japanese? In settings. Where beef? I don't know where beef at. Not certain. I should talk like a magic 8-ball. All my answers should be simple and decisive. No beef. No beef from me. Jesus. Okay, so let's just talk about the past. Let's just talk about the past, guys. Or the future. Either's fine. Either is fine with me. A lot of things happened in the past. Let's start from the beginning. I was a baby. I was born. I was thinking this morning, I wonder if anyone remembers being born. I don't know why I was thinking that, but I was. Anywho, I was born and crowned king of the Swamplands. As King Swamp Boy, I was given the important task of keeping all the little swamp people in check. This happened a long, long time ago. Thousands of years ago. So long ago. So long ago. So long that I barely remember the deets. Alas. What is the total donation? I am uncertain. That one be tricky. Maybe if I talk like a pirate, I won't say the word. Yeah, that could work. Because pirates say things like I be a pirate. I don't think this be a good idea. But I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. And I've lost my mind. This be my pirate era. Yar. Okay. Gonna ditch pirate PJ. Bit weird. Bit of a weird part of the stream. We have 30 minutes remaining. I just have to be really ungrateful for a couple minutes. I just have to be really ungrateful. You know what, guys? You know what, guys? You know what, guys? You know what, guys? You know what? You want to know what I think about charity? I'm kidding. Do I dare tread around? See, this is where I trip myself up. I'm like, okay, let's try and make this interesting. Why don't I try and dance around the word? Hey, guys, I really appreciate everybody. It sounds really sarcastic when I do that. I really appreciate, I really appreciate everybody who came along today to the stream for the charity, you know? We out here doing this for the charity. Okay. That is fine with me. That is absolutely A-okay. I don't have an issue with that word. I don't have an issue. What's the mannequin's name? Well, the first name is like Ewan or something, I think we called him. Ewan. And then like a ton of other little names. Say his real name. Real name. Guys, real names, real names, real names. Like the famous saying. No! Don't read Old Man Diary. Grab Pep. Grab Spicy Pep. Fine. Fine. I need to just be one of those people who are just like, fine. Hold. Everybody hold. I told you my, oh, perfect. My dentist used to be like that. I would tell him whatever it was I needed to tell him, and he would always be like, fine. Fine. I don't know for why. I don't know for why. But he would just be like, fine. Very bluntly, fine. Fine. So I must become him. Chat are currently asking about my well-being. To which I would say I'm doing fine. 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 I must succeed at all costs. Nothing can get in my way. Not chat. Not chat's little words. Nothing. I must keep going. It is fine to donate more money. In fact, it would be brilliant if you were to donate more money. However, everybody has done fantastically today. It has been tremendous, in fact. Okay, so I guess that I say the word okay quite a lot, because that was a very tricky one. The word that's on screen right now, I remember being in primary school and getting told off, and I was so scared. I was dancing around explaining what I had done wrong. Whoops. How drop. That I was saying this word in between every other word because I was so nervous. What words do I normally enjoy saying? Every word, really. I enjoy all words. Well, not all words. Some words can make you feel bad when you hear them. So I would say anything other than those. Oh my goodness me. Okay, we should be okay for a little bit, guys. As long as I don't get frustrated and try to hurry something along. Oh, I wish I could get past this bit though. You know, like quickly. Like, get all the likes out now. Like. Get all the likes out, guys. Get all the likes out. We are on the second shrine. This is big. We have 22 minutes remaining. If I am to succeed, I really can't lose again. Oops. I need to undo. I really cannot afford a loss. Because I think it takes about... Ooh, can I do this? Oh, shit. Link, get up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hammer. Dankeschön. It fine. It a-okay. We smash. We smash. Whoops. Forgot to do this first. Swing, bada bada, swing, bada bada, swing. Really do not want to die. Must tread carefully. Do not want to restart either. Must tread more carefully. Bum ba da da dum. Okay. All right. How many more shrines do I have? 2. I have now 2 more shrines. You all had better try harder to get me to lose. If you want my money. Okay. Eat this one. I am now resistant to the cold. Okie dokie. Must be very careful about, whoops, everything. Can you, whoops, can you sing a musical scale? I don't know how to sing. I was never taught. I was never taught to sing or speak. Everything I am saying, I am guessing. I am doing pretty good so far. Okay. Another word has been chosen. Really don't want to say it, especially when I'm doing so well. My cat Fuji is doing well. Thank you. Is this correct way to go? No. Incorrect way to go. We must go this way. Very well, Winterheart. Very well. She's doing very well. And may I ask what your state of being is, everyone? May I ask such a thing? He's getting cocky. He is getting very, very cocky. A new word has been declared. Whoa, hello. Go easy on me. Don't do this. Get away. Use your manners? Absolutely. My bad. How would you suggest I use my manners? Should I say thank you? Thank you. What does a shady boy say? Well, I think a shady boy would say, don't trust me. Not that, because a shady boy is not to be trusted. Simply. Da, 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 da. I am going to slurp. We got Cryonis. I'm glad that wasn't the banned word. Ho 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 ho. Stay hydrated. Agreed. Fully agreed. Must stay hydrated, one and all. Every one of us. You guys had better try a little harder. Whoa! Hello. And thank you. Sorry. Oof. This could be hard. This could be really hard. This is such a sneaky little word that, yeah, I could imagine accidentally saying it. However, only a single shrine remains. Just a singular shrine. And I have 16 minutes. I think I could do it. Yes, band letter trained me to be epic. Oops. Go here. I am now epic. Time to speed up that word change. Hey, if we have the words, feel free to be faster with them. Okay. Must be decisive. I am very close. Oh my gosh. Did you hear that? Did you hear the word on the edge of my tongue? Close. Very close. Wow. Getting this far really adds the pressure and stress. So, I must be careful. One shrine remains. Any questions? Chat wishes me answer? 14 minutes remaining. Magnesis trial. How did you train for this? Well, thank you for asking. I trained by playing video games every day.
Now that's funny.
Agreed. Agreed. I actually do agree. It is hilarious. We are doing so well. I wish not to fail. Okie dokie. No qualms here. Ow. Ow. So close now. Really don't want to mess it up. Really don't. So close to 5,500. We can do it, guys. Yes, I will. I will read every donor. I will. I pledge allegiance to the chat. You are nervous? Agreed. I am also very nervous. I just need to finish this. I must go meet old geezer and get the paraglider. Simple, I think. Yes. PJ has learned how to avoid our traps. I have. Favorite Frank Sinatra song? I like when he sings Never Gonna Give You Up. Never gonna give you up. How does it go again? Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you, I believe is how... Oops. Wrong place. Must go elsewhere. Okay, I don't think I'm accidentally gonna say that word. I would have to be really unlucky if, for some reason, I said that. Whoops, ran out of the old green stuff. What was Mario's original name? I think his original name was just Italian guy. It was just the Italian guy. Please. Please do not do this to me. I feel like this could be a great win. Where does this old man want me to go? Up? I can go up. I must ascend to the roof using ladder. Okay. Here goes absolutely nothing. We are so close to completion. All I have to do is get the paraglider, which I am now doing. I am now acquiring the paraglider. Skip. Skip. Which means the only thing left for me to do is escape the Great Plateau in 7 minutes. It's not too late to get me still. There is a chance. There is a chance. But
You're becoming more like your father.
But I think this time I might have it. Did we do well on the words?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Everybody did amazingly. Absolutely amazingly. However, this one is gonna be a win for old kickthePJ. We did it. Let's go. Let's go.
Yippee! You did it!
Oh, my goodness me. Ow, what the fuck? Who shot me?
Nice job, team.
All right, guys. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. Guys, that was great.
Cocky little freak!
That was so much fun. I have no idea. Well, look, okay. So, first of all, I don't know how I managed to do that. The sheer concentration of it, meant I was sort of like putting all of this like energy down in my abdomen. And it's now, like, causing me ever so slight pain. But it's okay. You know what we should do? We should stand. Standing is good. We should stand. So, give me just a second. Give me just a second. I think we should stand. Oh, that's better. Oh, that is much better. We stand. We stand. Hello, everybody. Hello. And hello, Let's Brock. What was the full name of this guy again? Should we take a look? Hi, my name is Let's Brock and Roll Devour Shady Boy Paul Admiral Wolverine Lightning Bolt Boy the Third. What a terrific, terrific name for a terrific, terrific man. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I truly cannot believe it. I can't believe just how far we've come. We are... How long is the stream? 6? So it's 5 hours and 40 minutes we've been going. We're going to be going for 4 hours, 5 hours and 40 minutes. And it's not over yet. We still have 20 minutes left. And you know what I would like to do in that time? I would like to say thank you to everybody who has donated in the past 50 minutes, I suppose. That's how long we were playing Zelda for. Just over 50 minutes, 55 minutes-ish. I'm going to say thank you to everybody who donated and contributed towards the game we played. Truly, you have no idea how hard I was trying to not say the word. I was really trying to not say the word. But let's go over and take a little look. Let's go take a little look how the total is. And we still have some art to do. We have some more food to add to the table. So bear with me. And let's head over and do that now. Anything you want to say? Anything you want to say or add? I don't care! Okay, I don't know why he said that. All right. All right. Well, everybody. I don't care! Where are we at? Should we take a little look? Where on earth are we at? $5,500. What the heckity heck? That is absolute madness. $5,540, guys. That is absolutely fantastic. You have no idea. Well, you probably do have an idea just how fantastic that is. That is huge. That is actually huge. Before the stream started, you know, I didn't know how this was going to go. I didn't know if any of this was going to work. I didn't know if that thing...
Don't ever give up, my son.
I didn't even know if that thing was going to work. But I think it did. I think it did. I think it added a lot of fun to the stream. For me, anyway. I really enjoyed decorating him up, and I hope you did. God, the lips are terrifying, though. That really... God, that really is... That's really quite scary. That thing has a name. Sorry. I keep thinking I'm still playing the game, where I'm not allowed to say certain words. Guys, I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. I'm going to go through and I'm going to say thank you to everybody who has donated over the course of the past hour. Who was the last person I thanked? So we still need to make Sketcherful and Random Shadows food. We still have to make a cake and a key lime pie, which I think is a terrific way to end the stream with the sweets. Where do we get to? Random Shadow. Yep, we're here. I think we might be here. Right, okay. Guys, I am in a very chill fashion going to say thank you to the following people, okay? No done intended. Thank you for the 2. No one of consequence, thank you for the $32.78. Pinya Michaela, thank you for the 2. Annabelle, thank you very much for the 5. Astalula, thank you for the 2. Krabby Apple, thank you for the $2. Megzy, thank you for the $50 whole dollars. Megskis, do you have a name you want to add to our friendo over there? It's not too late to keep adding names, guys. It's not too late. Megsky, please do let us know. Snail Physics, thank you for the 2. Cass, thank you for the $20. Lisa Clovercaro, thank you for the 2. Asoy Bear, thank you for the 2. Ghost Club Soda, thank you for the 2. Mossy Magpie, thank you for the 2. Metalicious, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Oh, we can close the banner word thing now. Let me just turn that off. No more words need to be banned for now. Earlier, you called him absolutely fucked. I'd like to add that. Okay. Absolutely fucked. Just terrific, I think. Just terrific. Which makes his name... Let's Brock and Roll Devour Shadow Boy Paul Admiral Wolverine Lightning Boy Bolt Boy absolutely fucked the third. What a name. What a name. I tip my Santa hat to you. I tip my Santa hat to you all. You look like brothers. Thank you. Where did I get to? Wow. Metalicious, thank you for the 20. Wee Holly, thank you for the 2. Kiwi Katie, thank you for the 2. Arcasian, thank you for the 100. Cocky Little Freak, thank you very much. Wait, you okay, hang on a minute. We got another name to add to it. Another name. Cocky Little Freak. Very well. Another name. Which currently brings his name to Let's Brock and Roll, Devour, Shady Boy Paul, Admiral Wolverine, Lightning Bolt Boy, Absolutely Fucked, Cocky Little Freak the Third. Good. Very good. Did you just think Anne was calling you a cocky little freak? That is exactly what I thought happened. Stitch the Key, thank you for the 2. Mags, thank you for the 2. Ingrid, thank you for the 2. Anonymous, thank you. Cara, thank you for the 2. Hera the Pair, thank you for the 2. Charlotte Conway, thank you. Bumble Beavy, Azul, Novalina, Snail Physics, Greta, Ingrid, Cat, Snail Physics, Azul the Blue, Minty Lemon, thank you all very much for the $2. Lena's, thank you for the $5. Calixa, Snail Physics, Vanessa, Mila, thank you for the $2. Lena, thank you for the $5. C-Train, thank you for the $10. Winterheart, thank you very much for the $100. I was in fact calling you both cocky little freaks. I wouldn't have it any other way, and I really wouldn't. Winterheart, do let us know if you have a name you'd like to add. For the very generous $100 donation. Let us know if there's a name you would like to add to the abomination. Hellbean, Snail Physics, Lena's, thank you for the 2. Nice Suki, thank you for the 15. Good luck, PJ, you got this. We got this. We. Oris Corner, Anonymous, Snail Physics, thank you for the 2. Winterheart, thank you for the 62. Let's go 5k. Thank you very much, Winterheart. Do let us know, Winterheart, if you're still out there, let us know if you want to add a name to our friendo over there, our friendo Calrissian. Okay, I've lost my place. Shit, where was I? I was here. Stitch the Key, thank you very much for the $20. Natalie Cracks, thank you for the 20. Only just got here, but here's a little something. Thank you very much. Vanessa, thank you for the $5. Way to go on reaching the goal. Love this community. Hell yes. I am bad at naming things. Y'all are doing great. Thank you very much. Let's just call him Bad. Let's add Bad. Bad. Bad can be a name. Really worried that that's going to fall. Really, really worried. Bad man. The Bad Man. He is the Bad Man. He is the Bad Man. Mixing Metals, thank you for the $5. No don intended. Thank you for the $5. One last dono. Ty for doing this, PJ. See you next time. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mayor of Brighton, thank you for the $5. I was just a minute late to the word game, but wanted to donate anyways. The way I was going to... The word I was going to ban was 2, and it got used like 5 times. Yeah. 2 got used a lot. Ingrid, thank you for the $10 and 7 cents. One more for the pin raffle. Thanks for organizing this, PJ. You're rad. Pencil Pilots, thank you for the 15. Hi, Peach. Hope you're doing okay after 6 hours. I'm late to the stream. I'm happy to be here nonetheless. I'm doing okay. A little hungry, but I'm okay. Can't complain too much. Tweedle DJ, thank you for the $15. And Lone Laura, thank you for the 5. Big thank you to the mods and all the patats. Toot toot. Hey, I'll toot to that. Did you buy the Santa hat for this occasion? I already had this. Yeah, I already had it. I've had this for a few years now. I've also got it in blue as well. Little fun fact for you there.
Have some f***ing pizza.
Jesus Christ. I will. I would love some pizza. Guys. All right. We do need... So we've done amazingly well. $5,600. $5.69 is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. We do, however, still have a couple of things to do. We still have to make the pie and the choco cake. Now, these might be quite simple designs, but I would like to get them done. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We're going to start with the chocolate cake. Let's get our choco cake going. Yeah, I have like an idea of how I might want to do this. Yeah, as we are coming towards the end of the stream, let's see what we can do. I'm kind of going to get a little experimental here, you know? A little experimental. And there was a request for strawberries to also be on the cake, which I think we can manage. I think we should be able to do strawberries. So the vision I have in my head is that this chocolate cake has this sort of like icing dripping off like this. Make it a little uneven. I think uneven is nice. Lovely. So guys, because we've done so well today and we have raised over $5,000, we will be doing, first of all, a very big fun and game stream, community game stream, where we'll be doing more Marbles Mad Libs. We'll be doing some Gartic Phone with the chat, and also a festive dice quest. All very exciting. So that will be coming. I'll let you know exactly on a date very soon. Now, I won't be around on the weekend because, well, it is my birthday. Well, I might do a cheeky little birthday stream on Sunday, maybe, if I'm not too absolutely shattered. I might come say how do you do. We'll see. I mean, maybe that could be the fun thing to do. Maybe we'll separate into a few different streams. Maybe we'll do the Gartic Phone on Sunday, perhaps. I'll let you know. I will let you know. But yeah, that is kind of why we're doing the Thankmas stream a little earlier, because Thankmas, I believe, is, well, I mean, people have been doing their Thankmas streams throughout the week, but yeah, I believe that Sean is going to do his tomorrow. But I remember last year, so we did a 12-hour stream last year, and it absolutely floored me. It absolutely floored me. So yeah, this year I thought, let me have a day in between my birthday and the Thankmas stream. I don't think I think I was like exhausted for quite a few days afterwards, but then that was last year we did 12 hours. This one I thought would go a little smaller, just a touch smaller. Does a strawberry has a leaf on it, right? Thank you, by the way, for all the very kind birthday wishes in the chat. I appreciate it very much. Very, very much. What does a leaf look like, guys? It's been so long since I've left this room, I have simply forgotten. Does a strawberry have a leaf? It has a leaf hat. What's your birthday cake treat of choice? Anything that's like not too traditional. Like I'm actually not a big fan of like chocolate cake. So I like anything like I don't know. I'm last year we had like a sort of I think like a pistachio cake or something. It was really tasty. Darker green. I think I need to look at a strawberry. Understood. Do bear with me, guys. It has been a day. It has been a day. A very good day, though. Very, very good day. We've done some very incredible stuff today. And as always, I am so incredibly proud of what this community manages to do when we get together and we, well, we get generous, you know? There's been so much very kind generosity this year. And it's really, I know it's so massively appreciated from everybody who receive any kind of aid from the World Central Kitchen. It's gonna help people so much, and I know times are like really tough right now in general for a lot of people, so it really truly does warm my heart to see so many people coming out and like helping people who are, you know, in tricky situations, you know, of no fault of their own. They just find themselves in quite the tricky pickle, as we would say, you know? Does this look like a... I think it hopefully does. So thank you. Thank you all. Masha says, I know at least 3 families who received their aid. It's very important during the first week of invasion. Yeah, I can only imagine just how helpful it can be when, you know, when it feels like you're running out of options and then there are charities set up to help you. Yeah, it's incredible. Did you end up donating? I have not donated yet. I will donate after the stream ends, and I figure out how much has come through with like the subs and the bits. I will add a donation on the end. I'm not sure. I'm not sure when that will be. Probably tomorrow. So whatever we end on today, there will be a little extra added on tomorrow. Get out of here. Sorry, there's a fly on my glasses. There should not be a fly in here. Why do we have a resident fly in here? You can make a little pile of them lying sideways in the middle. Kind of like... Whoops, what's going on? Ah. Understood. Whoa, which is the real one? You mean like this? Very nice. I mean, it is certainly a chocolate cake with strawberries and strawberry icing. I think it looks absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. I missed so much I had to go to an appointment and we were at 1500. Yeah, it has been a big beefer of a stream. I would say if you want to rewatch the VOD, this is probably a good one to rewatch. I'll make sure to save this one. All right, let's render. We have hit the 6-hour mark, guys. But I would like to finish up these renders so I can post it. I think I'll post it not today. I think I need to like get it looking pretty, which I'll do off stream. Great British Bake Off levels of delicious. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Everybody, here we go. Oh my god. Ba-bum. On goes the cake. The very, very delicious looking cake. We'll slam that there for now. Okay, so our dinner table is looking absolutely fantastic so far. We do still have one more thing. Is the ghost edible? No, please do not eat the ghost. Please do not eat the ghost. Please do not eat the ghost. This has been the very, very generous dinner table laid out by all the wonderful donators. People who have donated $250 have got their very own custom food on here. One last thing to do, though, is the key lime pie, which I will quickly rustle up. Oh, yeah, this... Oh. God, key lime pie is... I'm going to say it. Very good. Very, very good. The colors should stand out quite nicely as well. Okay. Let me make her the pie. Did you see there was a new movie clip, a Mario movie clip released at the Game Awards? I did not. And you know what? I think I'm kind of done watching clips of the Mario movie. I kind of just want to see it now. I kind of want to just like go in blind and see it now. So yeah, I'm going to hold off on watching anything more of it. I think I've seen too much. I saw a couple of like pre-roll ads on Twitch that were like of the film, and yeah, I feel like I've seen so much of it now that I would be very content with not necessarily seeing anymore. All right, so we're going for that base, that buttery biscuit base. Got the base, the buttery biscuit base. Got the base, the buttery biscuit base. The lime part of the key lime pie. Oof. Absolutely delicious. And then we need... I'm not very good at making the cream. Base. Base. Okay, so what we need is like a load of cream. Like this, like a load of little wisps of cream. Does this look like key lime pie? I don't know. It's meant to look like cream, but I don't like a sort of a squirty kind of thing. I was trying to like emulate this, but apparently that is... Oh, you know what we should have done? Oh my goodness me. Well, we've got some more donations. I will take a look at them before the stream ends. Don't you worry, guys. Yeah, let's do this. Stream doesn't end until I've read every donation. Well, now that's a lot of cream. The cat truly did get the cream today. Okay. Convert to mesh. Okay. I really want to do a good job. This just happens to be coinciding with how my brain is at the most farty point of the night. Is that kind of farty point? This doesn't look like key lime pie. I think like the base is a bit too like displace. Maybe it needs a little bit of roughness, and toughness. Did you find the Shady Boy song? How did you find the Shady Boy song? Curious because it's a small Icelandic band. I saw Daddy Freya in Brighton. He played in Brighton. Okay, this is not... I don't know. I don't think this is a particularly great key lime pie, but I think we need to commit to something here. And they just played the song before he went on. And I thought it was, yeah, really, really, really fun. Just a slice? Maybe we just do a slice. We can use some of the same kind of ideas. You know what, guys? I think I should have done a slice in the first place. I'm gonna commit to this because I'm not sure my brain has the power to go much further. I can't believe we did the banned word game so late. Oh, Boolean the existing pie slice. That's a fun idea. And I can't believe I actually managed to somehow succeed. Considering. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, I might be able to, like... This might not work. I'll try. See if I can just take a slice out of it. Take a nice big slice out of it. What would happen? Let's have a look. Booleans don't always work too well. Oh my god. No Boolean. What about a slice of lemon on top? Slice of lemon? Oh, like a slice of lime. Yes. I think that's a tremendous idea. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba dum. There we go. All right. We're going a little minimal on this guy. I just think it still looks delicious and I would still eat it. I would still eat it. I would eat the whole thing. Alright. I would eat the whole thing to myself. I think the lime could probably be a slightly darker color, maybe. Whoops. No, 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 no. I would pop the whole thing right in my mouth. Yeah, key lime pies are just absolutely delicious. Alright, save as. Pie, key lime. Key lie. Key lime pie is full of lies, guys. Okay. The final one. I said I would do it, and I did it. Image. Okay. The final one. Here we go. A lovely little pie for dessert. We got a lot of desserts on here. We got a lot of very sweet things on here. But I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. What a feast. We completed it, guys. We completed the feast. How amazing is that? I feel like we need like a celebration, like kind of a... Sweet like chat, precisely. Sweet like chat. There we go. The feast is complete, guys. Let me say, I do have some more thank yous I would like to say, though, so let's do that right now. Let's do that right now. Guys, we hit 5,600 and
nice job, team.
$85 in total today, with still some more to add on to the top after I've done my donation. And you know, the link will be open if there's anything else if you find there's something else you want to throw in. Otherwise, thank you very much to Emma Jean for the $50 donation. I would like to bestow the name Reginald upon our friend. Reginald it is. Lantern Glow also, thank you for the 8, and Hattie, thank you for the 2. Peach and Chatter, my chosen family, thank you for being there. Proud to raise money for a good cause altogether. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Mayor of Brighton also, thank you for the $5. Forgot to say your makeup and nails look amazing. Could you please show off your nails one last time for a screenshot? Love to paint mine as well. Okay. The nails are... Let's get this out the way. There it is. Excellent work. Excellent work. Emma, thank you very much for the $5. I can't remember where I got to. Estas, thank you for the $5. Had such fun storing the stream. Astalio, thank you for the $5. Big love to everyone. Thank you very much. Reginald, huh? Reginald, is it? Very well. Well, you can't quite see them all, but believe me, he has names. Chat, please allow me to introduce you to...
To be trusted. Please don't trust me.
Hey bro, it's me again. Everyone was talking about that other thing I told you about. Do you know anything about that? Anyways, I have a new secret. This time, nobody can know, okay? I trust you.
Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I'm a shady boy. I'm a shady boy. Please don't trust me.
You're a great guy.
I am not to be trusted. I don't deserve your trust. Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I'm a shady boy. I'm a shady boy. Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I am not to be trusted. Please don't trust me.
I trust you.
You should not trust me, is the point of that song. I don't think he's quite understood that. All right, for reals now, I am going to get out of here.
Very icky, no good.
Callie, thank you very much for the $10 as well. Key lime pie indeed. All right, guys. Now is the time for me to wrap things up. So once again, I do just want to say, the pin raffle. Oh my God, the pin raffle. Well, hang on a minute. We need to do the pin raffle. Let's do the pin raffle. Okay, but let's do the pin raffle. The pin raffle. The pin raffle. Okay. Very well, very good. Very well. The pin raffle. Okay. How do I do that? I need to. Okay, hold on. Okay. Wait, hold on. How do I need a CVS of everyone's. I need to download. 1 second. Uno momento. 1 second. I will do it. I will do it now. I will do it now. Don't worry. Let's do it. We will do it now. I just need to see how can I like get a thing, like a download of all the everything. I did this last year. I did it last year. I can do this. Dude. I'm just trying to find like where I can download like a spreadsheet of all the names. CSV, that's it, yeah. I hope Vonnie wins. I hope so too. Hey Huda, thank you very much for the $5. Wahoo! Thank you very much. Liv, thank you also for the $5. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. This isn't a very good way to end the stream. I don't understand how to do it. I don't know where I go to get the information. But I would like to try and do it now. My account. Where is the details? I was so ready to, yeah, I was so ready to say my goodbyes. Manage. This looks like this is it. All right, we're ready. All right, here we go. I've got it. I got it. Trust me, guys. Please trust me. I don't know what I've never given you any reason to distrust me. Please trust me. I just need to file upload. Yes. This one. Okay. Hold. Everybody hold. Here it is. All right, got it. Right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Right. We have got in total. Here we go. If I'm right in reading this, 322 individual donations. Wait a minute. Oh, I need to filter it. Hold on. Hold on. I can't. Okay. All right. I got it. I'll figure it out. Okay, here we go. I have got all of your email addresses, so if you win, I will email you. But we will pick the winners now. I'm going to do a random number generator between like two numbers. So between 1 and 322, all right? Between 1 and 322. All right, here we go. I think I've got everybody's information here. Yes. All right, let's let it rip. Here we go. Number 1, the first winner is number 170. 170. Who's at number 170? Let's have a look. Who's at 170? At number 170, we have... it is going to be 170. This was a $20 donation. And this comes from Met Norgard, who I believe is Metalicious. Okay, I have your information. Okay. The next winner is number 203. Who is 203? Let's take a look. 203 is... They have not given a name. Cindy. Cindy. They may have been anonymous, so I will not read out their email address. They are the next person to win the pin raffle. All right, this has not gone as smoothly as I would have liked. Next, 180 goes to Yanipa with a $50 donation. Yanipa, thank you very much, and congratulations to you. And for anybody who is still here, by the way, for anyone who's still here, who gets picked, you can, oh, no, numbers to show, just show 10. 1, 2, 3, show 7 more. Show 7 more. You can take a look on my store, kickthePJ.com, and just pick a pin that you would like. Pick any pin that you would like. Okay, the next winners are 45, 161, 284, 255, 93, 266, and 273. All right, I did it all in one go. So now I will, yeah, I'll go through and see who those people are. Sorry, guys, my brain is fried. 45. Who's 45? Who is 45? Okay, that goes to the one, the only Arcasian with the $100 donation. Congratulations, Arcasian. I will contact all these people via email, by the way, afterwards. Number 161. At 161, we have got... Scroll. Sleepless Cal. Sleepless Cal. Congratulations. You are a winner. At 284, we have... Scroll. Crazy Pink Alien. Congratulations, Crazy Pink Alien. You are a winner in the pin raffle. At 255, we have Millennium. Millennium, congratulations. You are a winner with your $15 donation. At 93, we need to scroll. Scroll. We have... Cease, Beatrice. I remember your name. Cisa Zanella. At 266, we have Rosie. And that's Rosie XJO. Mod Rosie. Congratulations. And at 273, the final winner is... I tell not a lie. Sitting at 273 is Vonnie. This is absolutely rigged. I'm saying it now. It is rigged. The information is there. Vonnie, in the pin raffle. Absolutely, completely messed up. But those are the winners. Congratulations to Metalicious, Cindy, Yenipa, Arcasian, Sleepless Cow, Crazy Pink Alien, Millennium, Caesar Zanella, Rosie, and Vonnie. Thank you all for taking part and getting involved. I will email all of these people.
Oh my god!
Maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday.
Nice job, team.
But very soon. I will be in contact. You will be hearing from me.
Yippee! You did it!
And you will be hearing from Let's Brock. Guys, thank you all so much for today. We have made it to $5,705.69, which is just absolutely tremendous. I'm gonna I'm going to work out tomorrow how much more I'm adding on to that. And then I'll do a tweet to say what the final amount is. But yeah, that is absolutely tremendous. That is so tremendous. Thank you all so much, guys. Thank you all so much for getting involved. I really, really appreciate you all coming along to this. A success, I would say. A success. A tremendous success. Thank you all. Whether you are a viewer, a donator, one of our wonderful mods who helped keep this all running smoothly behind the scenes. I can't wait to see what fires they were putting out whilst all this was going on. Thank you guys so much. Truly. Thank you. That $5,705.69 is going to a very good cause. So yeah, I can't wait to see what else comes out of Thankmas. I can't wait to see what else happens. Yeah, it's a really great event, and there's going to be more streams going on. If you want to find more Thankmas streams, just search Thankmas on Twitch and see who else is doing them. Yeah. There's going to be more over the weekend. All right, guys, I have to go before I pass out in this chair, but thank you very much. Sean's stream is tomorrow. That is correct. Yes. Yeah, I need to vanish quickly. Let me just quickly check. Is there anybody online right now that we could quickly raid? I genuinely don't have the energy to raid. Sorry, guys. No energy for a raid. I think I have to go, like, right now. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you a million. I'll see you maybe on Sunday for a short, cheeky birthday stream, perhaps. If not, I'll see you next week. All right. Take care, everybody. Have a great one, and I'll see you soon. Goodbye.